I just also realized that my microphone has been disconnected for the last like 5 minutes. Hi people, I'm here, I'm alive. I unplugged my microphone once, and I keep forgetting whenever I plug it back in that I also have to change all of my defaults. I am sorry. Did you see her? I think that might be Gatty's mother. Come on, let's go. I feel like Gatty is not going to be happy about this. Well, I'm so glad I found out about my quad mic not working and my desktop audio being off. At the very least. 5 minutes in? Oh shit, we have to fight the bitch. Okay, well, I'll do that later then. She seems awfully angry for some reason. I know why you're here, and you'll not have her. Now, unless you want to sprout feathers, it's time for you to leave. You're Gaddy's mother, aren't you? We're not here to take her away, we're here to help her. Help, that's rich. I'll not fall for your lies, Conjurer. Get away. Oh, not now. Mama. Oh no. They'll see you. I'm fine. It's just. Oh. You're a petal. No, you can't. Oh no. Oh, Deepers, here we go. The Aether, it's overflowing. And it's bringing multiple void scent out. Oh no, this isn't good. And the void scent have come to feed. We can't let them hurt her. Protect Gatty. Alright. Okay, so you guys, I'm assuming, are all range attackers? Yeah. I'll take out the mother, you protect Gatty, and strike down those voids there. So we're gonna spend time healing Gatty while we're at it. And Aether Starve in. This is that, why not? Okay. Regen. Planar Fisher. Okay. Completely forgot about that. Aether Starved Vodoriga. Die, Vodoriga. Planar Fisher needs to go, I guess. Oh, a big rift. Watch yourself. Okay. The small ones are easy to take out. Oh god. Stuff gargoyle, cool. I will happily take this damage. Okay, well at least it's attacking me and not going after Gaddy. Holy shit. No, Tetragrammaton. A critical hit and Tetragrammaton, yeah, thank you. Damn, the gargoyle hits hard. Holy fuck. Oh. Holy shit. Seems spent. I think we're clear now, are we? Ooh. That's fine. Just exhausted from expelling so much ether. She'll wake up after she's had a chance to rest. Speaking of which, you should be resting too. Your heart is in bad shape, isn't it? I managed to calm the attack, but the condition itself is beyond my art to heal. It grows worse by the day. I'm grateful for all you've done today, Conjurer, but naught has changed. My daughter stays with me. Please, just leave us. Listen to me. We did not come to whisk away your child. If we'd wanted to, we could have taken her while you lay senseless. We came to learn what was upsetting the elementals, and what could be done to ease the disquiet. And it seems the answer lies in stopping the voice from coming after Gatti. Can you truly stop these monsters from hurting her? Or hunting her? The worse my illness becomes, the more often they come sniffing about. Creatures of nightmare they are, with their greedy eyes and grasping claws. We will help you in any way we can. I am Sylphie and this is Nyx. Please, tell us more about Gatti and these monsters. No, you Gridani charlatans are not to be trusted. You saved us this time, it's true. But if you don't go now, the whisper of my bow will be the last thing you'll ever hear. Wait, I'm begging you. We promise not to say a thing to the guild. We swear by the matron herself. The conjurers I met before were arrogant, condescending. You, on the other hand, seem far more sincere. I'll take you at your word for now. My name is Sanch. It was 12 years ago after I fled Gridani with my infant child. She was born a Pajal, and you know what that means. She was chosen by fate, destined to convey the elemental's will. Okay, so people were just born Pajal. The conjurers would have snatched her from my arms and taught her to be a servant of the forest spirits. By Gridanian law, they were well within their rights to do so. My husband was dead, and Gatti was all I had left. I could not bear to let her go. I can hardly imagine how hard it must have been, living out here in the wilds, raising a child by yourself. But while I can understand the choice you made, Gatti's lack of control over her Pajal power is putting you both in danger. Ether bleeds from her in a torrent. So, interesting. There's a lot that can be done. We just want to live in peace. I forgot to send out my messages as well. Here's an idea. I'll stay with you and teach Gatti how to control her ether. That way I can continue your treatment and solve this problem. With the voice end at the same time. And solve this problem with the voice end at the same time. All without telling the conjurers guild, of course. Hello again, Gatti. I use my conjurer to help your mother feel better. Would you like to learn some magic too? Really? You know magic that can help Mama? Please teach me. Thank you, this means so much to us. We can talk more inside the house. I'll walk him inside, then return to capture Morans. I'll see you back there next. Get over here. Now, just quickly, I realize I forgot to do my usual posts in places. And I will quickly open up the pages I need to do so. Let's get this. Get rid of this. Cool. We'll do that. I will hit post. Fine as is. Go to, sorry, not there. Doesn't matter, folks. Pose. I will also pose here. Go into a Discord of a friend of mine. Where was it? Control V. Howdy, folks. Okay. Put it there. There we go. Should be good. It's response. Alright, so bring this back over here, and let's go speak with our dear self here. I'm sorry I sort of took matters into my own hands there. I know it's a lot to ask, but can you please keep the secret from the guild master for the time being? I promise. Thank you. We don't really go to take Gatty away from our mother. We've seen what happens when the girl gets upset. And besides, the seance may not be long for this world. Gatty should spend as much time with her as possible. Please don't think emotions sway my better judgment. I've thought this through, and I understand it won't be easy. That's why I need your help. Well, as long as you're thinking about it, you know? Going to drink my last of my mulled tea. So, did you find out? Yep. Don't be anything lower than 30. 35 we can do. Alphabetic 2 there. So we were in this person before. I'm going straight in with as much physical damage as possible. Okay, come here, use Medica 2. Oh god, fuck, shit! Oof. Okay, owie. I'll come back in quickly. I'll go with this. Titan's hot! Oh, alrighty. We will deal with that. Oh no, Titan's dropping again. We'll do this. Make it 2 real quick. Ah! That was evil. The last I grapple with thee. Oh, that's fine. I realize that person is versus One Punch Man. So you're gonna get the combination there, buddy. Exercising is alright. Attained level 67 just by saying I liked enough people. Now, challenge log. One more dungeon in the duty roulette. Interesting. Well then. Nope, never mind. High level dungeon will mean I should put Medic 2 back on my fucking hotbar. Please. Yes. Hit them with the greetings from the party. Yep. Gotta be careful of the. Oh no! Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. Okay. God, that open wounds thing is fucking you up. Oh. Gotta avoid bear traps, they suck. Avoid the bear trap. You wasted my fucking presence of mind a little. Fine. I should put back into health as well. Ah! Probably should not be being a healer while a little bit hungover. Alright. Put you down, hopefully. Small pots of rocket. Is he still doing that? Yeah. Do it done. You don't need to do it again. Why do people do it again? Well, now he gets double his strength. Wow, you old. This doesn't really slow much down, yeah, right? That means that I have to be extra cautious because he's hitting so hard. Oh, fun. School help. Cool. Delta, Subtons, the Divine War, and Divine Death. Okay, so this person, I don't know if they've done this quest before. Stone tablet. So we are going to need to go through here quickly. Yep. Heal you. Perfect. You get taken down. Cool. Now use Medica 2. The healing. Man, why mage just flashbang the video game? Oh god. Oh, alright, we're good. Alrighty. So far, so good. Yeah. Not good. Oh, that's dumber. Get away from them for now. Holy shit. Okay. I think they're going down in the water now. Not wait for this to do it. Now you're getting there. Perfect. Seven seconds of this. Ah. You stay out of this right now. Oh, dude. all out of dirt, sorry. Ah, that's fine. Should happen in this game, you know? This is hard. You're alive for now. No! It is what it is. That's a good footy. Still no that. Get that then. Cool. No, alrighty. Oh shit! Hey Mickey, sorry but you just popped in. Thank God. So you can get rid of that newbie leaf without 2300 out. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I like you underestimating it. Hello, Mickey. How you doing, my friend? It's been a while. How am I? I am doing okay. Things got a bit interesting over the last few months, but beyond that, I can't complain. Stressed, but you know what? That is exactly how I feel. Stressed, but alive. Alrighty, so you are gonna get regens real quick, and then also gonna hit you with as many of these as possible. Now, I'll focus on healing. Oh god. Get out of there! Oh, I'm so sorry about your mother. And I'm also sorry about D&D being cursed. But your mother for sure, like, I'm so sorry to hear that. That's the worst part I do. I mean, look, they could both equally be as... I apologize to hear equally. They're both terrible things to have happen. Oh god, that's me. Alright, I'm getting out of here. I have to do that, otherwise meteor strikes and things. Alright. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna go with that and do the healing now. Still out of that, don't worry about it. I love how all of the arms are the side of the Camino. I mean, yeah, with D&D being cheap therapy for most people. Bit of a need. Okay, you can die again. Oh my god, why me? You know what, you can get my benediction, I don't care. No, go away! Not me. Thank you. Cool. Kinda cool. Yeah, honestly a little. With all the new books that release and the costs of production. Oh, and then, yeah, also that, I guess. Completely forgot that people, you know, hire themselves out. No, go away, get away from that. Don't leave me as the other person. Oh no. You guys. Come on. Let this be the last tentacle, please. This is not even the last tentacle. God damn it. I would like off. And away. That's good. That's better. God damn. Let me come get you. Did not work apparently. What the fuck, man? Items and traits. I'm out of that. Ah, fuck off. You'll be shitting me. Why was it not working? No, leave me alone. You shouldn't be on this. Need to leave about that. Never mind, I'll do it. Anyway, with that in mind, I'll hit them with a DG. Give that guy the accommodation there. Wait, I never recruit what? Oh, I never recruit for the yeah, no. I gotcha. I gotcha. Sorry that I missed the message about cat throwing up. Ate too fast. Yeah, my boys do that a lot. Far too often. You know what, for now though, I think it's time we finish off the Astrologian Foxfire quest. And then do some more MSQ. Favorite class so far will always pretty much be Scholar. I played this game for so long and Scholar has always just been my go-to. But I would say that Ninja, it's hard to narrow down in general because I like at least one from each class. But to be honest, I would have to definitely say that Scholar, 100%, even though it's not at 70 yet, I should work on that. I was trying to be a little bit different this play. But it'd be Scholar, Ninja, Dark Knight for sure, and I'm really, really, really starting to feel Machinist a bit more. But my goal here is, as much as people say, just stick to one class to do that, is no. If people spend points or, you know, make demands of me, I will be any class that I have available to me at the time. Kinko is here! White Mage all into Astro came out for the healer. A Ninja into a Machinist came out. Nice. I haven't been too stressed with tank. Granted, I do want to eventually either bully some friends or hopefully over the course of time streaming, get people interested in joining me for extreme content and savage content and stuff. Kinko's here, she's already through. We need to perform the blood ritual. It's the only way. No, I already told you. My great-grandfather spurned the spilling of innocent blood to complete the seal, and so have I. Then I shall be the sacrifice. Kyokoho, for the many years since your grandfather passed, my sole purpose has been to find a means to amend Kazan's barrier. It would be the greatest honor knowing that with my death, I might not only save the city, but be granted the opportunity to watch over it, for eternity. I can't let you die. Listen to what you are saying, Kyokoho. You cannot let me die. I want to do this. It is my decision to make, and mine alone. Let not this selfishness in your heart distract you from what needs to be done. But with tanks, I was really enjoying Gunbreaker a little bit, and then my partner said I should play Dark Knight, and I kind of just fell in love with how quick Dark Knight feels. It's simple. We use astrology. Stop focusing on the bonds and look for the fox? What do you mean? What he means? I'll tell you exactly what it means. I learned each role because that's the better way to do it in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, if you know each role well enough, it can be stressful at times. I just live by one very specific rule that seems to help me all the way through my tanking. If you think you need to use mitigations, you needed to use them 8 seconds ago, so do it now. I'll tell you exactly what it means. Where did... Your powers of observation never cease to amaze me, Koko. Aye, it is me in the flesh. Fresh off a galley put into port this very morn. The symposium was a rousing success, the Vault quick to realize the benefits of my school's wisdom could bring when applied to the rebuilding Vishgard. It was even decided that several new courses in Charlene astrology were to be taught at the Scholasticate starting next term. And so, with my father's dream fulfilled, I was finally free to pursue whatever I wished, and I wished to learn more of geomancy, so here I am. And not a moment too soon by the looks of it. In a few bells I spent exploring the city for leads and your whereabouts, I learned much and more about our pretender and his end is nigh advocacy. So I began testing the bonds of this barrier myself. It did not take long to realize that it was Kyokoho who was speaking verily, and his detractors the true pretenders. So you'll help us mend the bonds. But how? Nix and I have already tried using energies drawn from the heavens, and that only worked to delay the inevitable. Guardian Spirit's strength has grown so great that the only thing that might hold her now is a new barrier anchored with bonds of lifeblood. This I cannot allow. I mean, I've never experienced it. Well, I haven't done that myself yet, but I will one day see. But yeah, I just find my little 8 seconds ago rule tends to help out a little bit. Your hasty charge of a difficult answer blinds you from the simple solution. You are right to harness the power of aspect of Benefic, but you fail to grasp its true potential to bring succor. Okay. So long as you're focused on mending your great-grandfather's bonds when you should have focused on Kinko herself. If her wrath can be quelled, then a barrier will no longer be needed. So you're saying that if we use the power of the stars to soothe Kinko's wounded heart, we may convince her to stay her attack. Giving you time to relay your great-grandfather's bloodless bonds, but it will only work if Kinko is weak, and the manifestations of her soul scars cleansed. So we need only... Wait. Won't attacking Kinko and a spiritual minion simply anger her even more? Before something can be healed, it must first be hurt. It is a sound plan. And if it turns out you still require sacrifice, there will be no sacrificing tonight, tomorrow, or ever. That's what I like to hear. Follow me then. To Kagane Castle. The spirits are certain to be drawn there. Alrighty, well, we're going to get into a really fun little event, I assume. Also, being that we are 70. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, cool. Pardon me. There is one thing that I find really, really funny. I was playing... Which console that was like getting to 70 again? I think it was... I don't know. I was playing through one class and I thought, oh yeah, now that you're at 70, you have to use this ability. Well, you learn this ability through quests. It's like, but literally no quest throughout the entirety of every other fucking class from 60 to 70 has required a quest to learn what the ship. What was it? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. We had. I think it was the Dark Knight. I'm like, what the? Okay. I will say this. I stand very much on my hatred for the Lalafell. They're all evil. The only one who isn't evil and done any harm to anybody so far has been Nanamo. I was saying that technically Tataru is also a good Lalafell, but she literally beats people up to put clothes on them, so... No, not the whole. For the whole world. But definitely Lalafells. The very hell have opened. Who will save us? This looks like a job for anybody other than the Warrior of Light. Okay, reskin Fenris. No Fenrir. I like how it's the Fenrir model with behemoth colors. Yeah, but the Empire also rebuilt the Ultimate Weapon with the help of quite literally multi-dimensional evil ghost daddies. Tenkoto, we just walked up those steps for a final showdown at Kagane Castle, and now we have to walk all the way back down to... Right, mouth shut. Kinko will seek to draw our attention away from her sowing chaos in the streets. You focus your energies on the fox. Next, you make swift work of her angry supplicants. I shall provide you both with support from the rear. Also, I absolutely love the glamour I've got going on at the moment. Alrighty, so. Kinko's attacking people with Kagane. We have to save them. Yeah. The sexy plague doctor is absolutely necessary. Okay, Angry Spirit needs to die. Heal everyone. Where are we going? I assume this way? Oh, hello. What does this spell? The blood of the he who dared keep me from my rightful domain. The fox thinks I'm my great grandfather and doesn't appear that she is thrilled to see me. No, not at all, buddy. Yes, I am trying to find a decent skirt. That is definitely on the list of things to grab. With its glamour set. For too long have I suffered the likes of man. Same sort of. Alright, come on, let's go. Let's fuck these bitches up. Silenced. No. I will look into that. Fury of the Golden Fox. Ah. Okie dokie. And she's back. Oh fuck shit. Alright. You have such a big equal, it seems like a better idea. Kinko's Wrath takes 4. Kinko's Wrath is quelled. This light, it's warmth. Yeah, see, I'm a good person. We're all good people here. Oh god. I'm angry. Okay. You know what, I'm gonna drop this while we're at it. No, you got a regen effect. Alrighty. And this is down. Trust, forgiveness, they are truly what bind us. Okay, Faranga, we must soothe it once and for all. I'm trying. Unrest. Okay. Coming to the Silent Guide. I'm trying, bitch! Ah! A very interesting final quest for the Espelodians. Kinko's calmed. Now lay the bonds and complete your great-grandfather's ritual. May the rivers of heaven and earth, wind and water, flow together as one. May the currents cleanse this land of impurities and see it ever guarded. Neat. May the wrath that once held rule be carried to the seas where it be forgotten for eternity. It is done. Together we have saved Kigane, and with it, torn down the walls that separated our two schools. This will be a day long remembered, the day a new hope was born. Also, relatively just in time, considering ad breaks are about to happen in just a couple minutes. Hell yeah. I don't know how to begin to thank you, both of you. Normally, I would say this is uncharacteristic display of humility this uncharacteristic display of humility is more than enough thanks, but I still require one thing in return for my assistance. I promise that is not the end. Although this is not the end. Of course not the end. This is just the beginning. A new beginning for both geomancy and astrology. There's so much to be done. First, we need to write down all that happened here today, and then need to... Look at Kagane, eh? Not bad. Jean Grenard, what in the seventh heaven's name are you doing here? I explicitly stated in my letter that you were not to follow me. I am disappointed. You of all people should know had you wanted me to stay put, you should have never demanded that I come. Yes, whatever was I thinking? Oh ho 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 ho! May I say that I am honoured to have before me the most foremost authorities on astrology. Your display last night told me there is still much I must learn of my own school. Something I would not have been able to had I allowed myself to be sacrificed. I want to apologize. There, I said it. I still despise you and that smirk of yours, but I can see I was mistaken about you being a pretender. Anyway. I'm going to quickly run the ads. I need to go grab myself a quick drink anyway. And we'll be right back. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what? Alrighty, I am back running. Now, I've gone back to doing the, usually ad break after the first hour, just make sure I got everything sorted, and then the next ad break, I will play the through, etc., etc. So, without further ado, come from you, Doku. I take that as a compliment. Lady Libula, under any other circumstance, I would be on a bark headed back to Eorzea this very evening to complete my training as astrologian. But there is something I need to do first. Just as you fought to educate Ishgard of your school, I must do the same here in Kugane with mine. A geomancy unfaithful to the teachings of the masters has poisoned this city for too long. A wise decision, one that was surely not easy for you to make. I love how they just keep ripping on each other. Take as much time as you need, Kyoko. See the ship righted, see truth prevail. The stars will guide you back to us when the hour is right. Don't you worry, Layla Beaver. Give me a few summers, and I'll make have an entire army of geomancers trained by yours truly lining up at your desk. An entire army of Kyokos? What? Is that a problem? We did wonderfully. Concludes the astrologian quest. Okay, so we got this here. The stars in our faults. A constellation attire. We want you. Is you my white mage? Yes. Now, upon the Great Lock's shore. Okay. That being said, I've been really enjoying. I should. I should go with Dark Knight for some of the main scenario quest stuff. I'm probably going to be Dark Knight most of the way through Shadowbringers. Which will be interesting, because for some trials, I'll have to learn relearn some tanky stuff. Like, how to be a tank for this. Yeah, we're gonna go speak with Alpha No. Oh yeah, 100%, you just get sent into most dungeons without any issues. Ah, there you are. What was at least one of you? A sparring match on the Destroyer's very palm. I would have liked to have seen that. She's right, we've lingered here long enough. I'm ready to depart when you are. Take care, you two. Don't do anything I wouldn't. And you better not rise that bed until you're given express permission to do so. Baron Jay will be paying a visit soon, and he is already worried enough as it is. We have a long road ahead of us. Lead the way, Nix. Now. Speak with Pippin at Castrum Abania, which... Oh, yeah. God dang it. I go up. White Mage is White Mage all the way through. MSQ, I cast Rock. And then eventually becomes I cast Light. Just balls of light. Glare. And Dia. Which I am honestly surprised they didn't just evolve into Glare and Dia quicker. Considering that, well, Dia specifically was the first fucking damaging white mage spell available in the first game. Okay, hang on. I'm dumb. I think. Yes, I'm very dumb. Technically, we want to go up and through there. Oh, it's not the interconnection side of things that I was more talking about. I was just talking about the fact that like seeing how like fire and Firaga and things like that have existed throughout all of the games. They don't exactly exist in this. We got fire 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm just surprised they didn't have like Holy and or Glare as the first spells available to White Mage as they evolve. Just because that's how you like how all the games have worked. They've always had the similar naming conventions and things. But it is not like a huge gripe. It's just they had it right there, and it took them as long as it did. Okay, we don't want to fight any of y'all right now, so leave me alone. Definitely want to fight you. The Alamegan Resistance Gate Guard. Do you want to go through? Yes, I do. Oh yeah, no, I love reminding people that Vagrant Story also takes place in Ivalice. The jaw drops that I get 7 out of 10 times. With Shinra in FF7 being descendants of Shinra X2, which at first was just rumor, that then the writers were just like, yeah, that makes sense. That works. And plus also the way that the Farplane, the way that the live stream and other things within Final Fantasy X's world do line up close enough. Okie dokie. So, I think we're getting pretty close to the last mission as well. So, upon the Great Lock Shore, yeah, we're getting really close to the big fight. You're returned. How fares your sister, Alphino? Her rapier wit remains undulled, for better or worse. Have there been any developments in her absence? I'm proud to say that Catherine Urbani is now wholly under our control. At present, we are taking stock of the enemy's supplies and redistributing them amongst our men. Also, while sifting through the officer's documents, we learned that a unit of skulls under Fordola's command passed through the castrum en route to the capital with a single prisoner in their custody. In all likelihood, yes, it was Cryle. You will be glad to hear that the tunnel leading to the locks has been secured by our soldiers and is now safe for travel. One final piece of good news: reinforcements from all 4 Alliance nations have arrived and joined the main host, which has established a new base of operations within the locks. Commander Hex should be arriving soon. When she does, we will call a meeting to discuss the final stage of Ralgar's beacon. Sorry for keeping you all waiting. Ida's battle dress. Alamegan folk dress. How very fitting, and well-fitting, I might add. I want to do something for Ida and for myself. I'm a dumbass who kept my desktop audio off after break. God damn it, I hate myself. Her dress has off, indeed. It is a battle dress, as some might say. I suppose the main thing about her battle dress is that it's supposed to allow her the freedom of movement to not get hit.
I remember my father's words, how they rang in my ears as we left Castrum Urbania behind and looked out over the locks before us. Comrades brave and true, they had come from all across Eorzea to stand with us, to stand against oppression and tyranny. 20 years the Empire had ruled us, but no longer. Liberty or death. Liberty or death.
Ere we begin, I would say to you as a proud son of Alamigo that I am grateful to each and every one of you for your part in this endeavor.
I've got a horrible twinge in my back right now. Oh.
Now, to the heart of the matter. The enemy appears content to remain within the city walls and await the inevitable siege. Open conflict has been sporadic thus far. Whether Xenos is biding his time until reinforcements arrive, or attempting to bait us into a trap, none can say. We know better than to trust his word.
Regardless, we can ill afford to present Garlemald with a chance to ready her legions. It would be in our best interest to press for a swift resolution.
A long siege wouldn't be good for the people in the city either. If food becomes scarce, you know who'll starve first.
Just so. Therefore, I propose we commit our forces to an all-out assault. What say you? Twould seem we are of one mind. Then let us proceed to the how of it. The Immortal Flames will form the vanguard, supported by the archers and the conjurers of the Order of the Twin Adder, under the Elder Seedseer's command. Once the main host has cleared a path to the walls, we will bring forward the artillery of the Maelstrom and the Temple Knights. I would have your cannons pound the gates and punch a hole right through the middle of their defenses.
What about the resistance?
Your part will be to occupy the residential district and keep civilians out of harm's way. The people are more like to trust their own.
Of course. You can count on us.
Remember that there is a second entrance to the city proper there. If all goes to plan, we will have secured 2 points of entry. Once both objectives are complete, we press on into the city, surround the palace, and hunt down Xenos.
Xenos is deserving of getting the shit kicked out of him.
As for the Scions, you will be held in reserve as an irregular unit until we have more intelligence on your captured comrade. Kryle's rescue will be your primary concern, but I dare say we'll find a use for you once her freedom has been secured.
Thank you, General. I pray we find her quickly.
Ralga's beacon nears its end. Soon, my friends, Alamigo will be ours once more!
Okie dokie. Well, before I get water patrol. Okay. Okay, so the stage is set and the players are assembled. Eorzea has come at last to drive the invaders from her lands. What would Grandfather say if he were here with us today? He'd say, don't get yourself killed. Okay. For all our other accomplishments, Kryle remains in the hands of our enemy, and I find myself wondering if I could have done more. Though we know now that she was taken to the city, we have found nothing which might tell us where she is being held. You know, you could just ask me. Angry, what have you learned? I should spare you the particulars of my infiltration and simply state that I have seen her with my own eyes. She is being held within the residential district south of the city proper. Attracted to the ruins of an old temple at the Fist of Braga, within which the Imperials have constructed a research facility. What manner of research? Why, methods to imbue Galleons with the power to manipulate ether, in pursuit of which goal their scientists have, I'm sorry to report, performed many questionable experiments on living subjects. What? Calm down, Ethno. We've already been tasked with securing the Alamegan Quarter. This just gives us a reason to do it faster. I entered and exited the facility by stowing aboard Imperial transport, but that method is not suitable for a larger force. And it goes without saying that a direct assault on the rather substantial main gates would be ill-advised. I might know someone who can help. One of my men, he had an idea about how to get into the city. Actually, it might be the best if I let him explain it. Been a while. I'll not take offense if you don't remember. Might even be glad of it. Elegana, am I right? Ah, yeah, you. Whiscar's the name. I was raised in the peaks, but my mum grew up in the city. Anyway, I reckon we can get inside the Alamegan Quarter by way of Loxeld. How? That was a story my mum told us, which made me think about it. She always gone on about what life was like when she was a girl. See how they used to have a boil of water from the well before they could have to boil the water from the well before they could drink it, since it was full of salt. They were drawing salt water from the lock, which means that must be an underwater tunnel or something. That's it, but it won't be as simple as going for a swim. The well was closed, see? Apparently Theodoric decided one day he wanted to control the water supply and forbade water trading. So even if you come up through it, you'll find yourself on the wrong side of the locked gate. At the time, my grandfather, being an enterprising sort, befriended a guard and lifted the key from his belt, made a copy and carried on selling water until the Imperials invaded, and he ended up working at the toll tree. We need your grandfather's key, assuming he still has it. He certainly does, and I can take you to it, but it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about that, we're used to dangerous. Naga and Ironvold will assemble a squadron while the rest of us go and get that key. It seems mildly to wildly unnecessary to go do. Just gonna close that for a second. Thank you. Aha, it is an instance. Interesting. I would like to speak to Lise. Thank you. Let's not waste any more time then, shall we? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what the whole Dark Knight quest line ended up talking about. It's like, you go save their kittens, rescue their mothers, and they give you nothing. You are a warrior of light. Take what you want, blah blah blah. Yeah, but Mom said Granddad kept the key with him at all times. Well then, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For next, we may have to deal with a few Imperial patrols, or worse. It'll be fine. Mm-hmm. Stumbling. You're really just gonna go straight for that Sublin? You fucking... You... Oh, wrong one. Ah, right, yeah. Yep. So maybe an army's worth a little... Yeah, no, it's just a few people. Just a couple, you know? Now if you... Okay. Mm-hmm. It is objectively the better number. Hmm. This is the right. Where is everyone? What is the advance to surely reach their ears? May have they sought refuge elsewhere. We should search the buildings. Yes, I'm going to search the plain pot. There's salt from the locks. Mm-hmm. Piled lumber. Lumber appears to have lain undisturbed for some time. Fallen masonry. The common method appears to be being laid out of for some time. Okay. Yeah. A queer device. It's a trap. Alright, which one of you triggered the obvious trap? I have no idea, dude. May have half dozen. Next, keep this guy alive, would you? Okay, cool, well. Oh god, okay, that's not fun. That ain't fun at all. Oh shit, okay, cool. Whisker is getting his shit kicked in. I didn't realize it was over here. Thank you. Can I get you angry, please? Thank you. That's what I wanted. A stack of wood. Yeah, they have to be fanciful. You should have got hit. Quote Legion Colossus. Wrong button. Wrong button. Grand Strike. No, no, oh, ah yes, so the conclusions whereabouts, for the key. A tattered diary. In the wake of the ambush, you find a diary belonging to a labourer. The last entry makes mention of a plan to take shelter in the Sally Monastery. The Sally Monastery, that's to the south. I'll lead the way. Not after I ambush you, boy. It's too dangerous. Next, we'll follow you. Keep your eyes peeled. Don't follow me. That sounds like a bad idea. Following me? Not smart, guys. Okay, you're obviously going to want us to fight these things. Yeah, baby. Blackest Night outside. Decidedly short cooldown too. Okay. Cool, so through here, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the monastery will be somewhere up there. Indubitably. Alright. Cool. The monastery is just past the gate. Keep going. He's offering my salt enough on you, bitch. Whoa, uncalled for. That was totally unnecessary, my friend. Oh, fun. What the fuck is that thing up there? Something tall, dark, and imperial appears to be blocking the entrance. Oh, so damn it, I don't think there's a way around it. Then we just have to go through it. It's like a behemoth. Then the devices are shield generators. I'll keep the machine occupied, be a good chap and destroy the generator before it rips my head off. Magic Avenger. Yeah, it does kind of look like he's dancing. Okay. Oh, it's the fucking gorilla from, what's it called? Hullbreaker Isle. It's done. Sea Heart falters. Bellabor the Brute. Bellabor the Brute. Yeah. I don't know how he speaks. Ah, I can survive this. Little in a threat until you destroy the shield gunner. Pretty much. Except for the growing stacks of vulnerability. This is it. This is the monastery. They have to be around here somewhere. What? What? It's me, Whisker, your grandson. Whisker? By Raga, is that really you? Oh, it's good to see you alive and well. But who are the other ones? The Resistance, Grandad. Me, my comrades in arms. Explains the entire situation. She told you all about me thumbing my nose at the Mad King, did she? Darth Stars never caught me either. It wasn't much, but it was my way of rebelling against his rule. Glad to see you've got higher aspirations. Here, make the family proud. I will, I swear. Rolgar is my witness. We got it! We got the key, guys! I was worried it wasn't at the Sultry, but we found him in the end. Now that we've got the key, it's time to find that underwater tunnel. Okay, this is the Revenant. Alrighty. We'll need to dive into the locks and look for a tunnel leading beneath the residential district. That should be no problem for Nick and me, thanks to the Kojin's blessing. But for the rest of you, I'll have you know that I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. I think it best that I support Monago and Arabal's unit. Alright, you can't swim. I am aware of that, thank you. But it's neither here nor there, given that I like both the Kojin's blessing and Thangrid's preternatural lung capacity. Right, of course, I don't mean anything by it, nothing at all. So next, Thangrid and me, let's head to the water's edge. Alphino and Whiskar can rejoin the others and wait outside the gates for us to let them in. Sounds good. Sounds like we're gonna have a fun time. And yes, I do indeed call myself the good guy, thank you very much. I'm liberating people from tyranny by, you know, just straight up attacking random settlements. Actually, while I'm here, what are the class that needs some leveling up? I was thinking of doing more roulette stuff. Do we have this to do?
Wow, it's very nice.
Kaz, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're doing well. Well, to be fair, these people did horrible things too, so like, eye for an eye. Don't care if the whole world goes blind. Go away, Papa. The vet needs to leave. Cool. This looks like it's a good place, Annie. Oh, you dive into the briny deep. Marianne J, what are you doing here? Master Alphino informed me of your plan, and thus did I hasten to your side. Now, to be fair, we just don't get to see their beach episodes. They probably happen off-screen. When Mistress Alisea unfolded to me the tale of her defeat, I was much intrigued by the apparent ease with which $4, a theretofore unexceptional warrior, defied my lady at every attempt to do her harm. After a few days of deliberation, I subsequently contrived that I believe to be what I believe to be a solution to the problem for preternatural prescience. So in hopes of furnishing you with this fruit, my lady, that I came. Okay. Wait, isn't it Mumbrida's etheric siphon forms the basis of my design? Should my hypothesis prove correct, you need but activate it in her presence to say more would endanger the plan. For ignorance is your shield. Yes, she has the Echo. It was Mumbrida's time. It is not yours, my friends. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal and return. We will, for you and for her. Let's do this. Oh. And now we dive. Right? Yes. Okay. The tunnel is east. Thancred's already gone ahead, so let's not keep him waiting. Okay. Speak with Lys in Loxeld. It was Y to go up, that's right. It's fucking rare that I go swimming. We're in the Alamegan Quarter. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. Whew, that was fun. Yes, tremendous fun. Who needs a beastman's blessing anyway? Still can't believe you managed to hold your breath the entire time. It felt like we were down there for hours. Anyway, it's time we let our friends in. Once we head up these stairs, we need to make our way to the main gates, which are somewhere to the west of here. Forgive me for saying the obvious, but it bears repeating that until we open the gates, we three are on our own. It would be in our best interest to avoid guards and easily startled small folk. Obviously, but once our guests have arrived, we'll be free to head towards the research facility where trials being held as loudly as we like. Since we've been there before, I've been here before, you've been here before, we lead the way. Of course, but I will move quickly so I see that you do not fall behind. That's all I have to say then. Let's get to it. All set? As set as I can be. Wait, patrol. Let them pass. We could just fight. Kidding. All clear, with me. This doesn't feel like a good idea. Sentry, get to cover. I will deal with it. Get to cover where? All's well. All part of the Viceroy's plan. Gah! And none were the wiser. Let us press on. Here we are. Now, one more sentry. Give me a moment. Alright, let's get the gate open. Pleasant dreams. Look for a lever or winch. We will guard the rear. Will you now? Hell's open, heaven sweep. Our friends are ready and eager to engage some Imperials. Then let us leave them to it and head for the facility. Remember the reach! Remember the towers! Attack! Damn, Thancred! I mean, damn whole crew that just ran right over that. Insurgents! Here! Sound the alarm! No. Y'all don't do that. Hey. Fine. Let's do the quietest. And blood spill you. This is not being signifier, you need to go down. Okay, and you can get dusted. Get us to the facility, damn it. Okay. Boom. The Resonatorium is just ahead. The Resonatorium. You know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. Yeah, this place is fucked up. I reckon you lot would come, but I didn't think you'd have the nerve to break the bloody doors down. Make no difference to me, though. Time to die. The power of the Echo. Use the etheric cipher to weaken Fordola and defeat her in battle. Alright, and how do we use it to weaken her?
I can read your every move.
I think you can. So, there we go. Oh god. I'm just gonna keep hitting you with this. Resonating Echo. She won't stay down. Use the type again. I would love to. You'll pay for that. Keep at it. We always have it. Nowhere near almost. Holy shit, what the fuck is that? I believe you were. Potentially. Oh god. Cool. It's fine, it takes siphon. No problem. Enemy siphon. Engage the commander with me again, mate. Sandrick, help me hold off these soldiers. Understood. We have the pilot in, we leave the pilot in your capable hands. The order. Fuck, I don't look at it. I'll take it down, it's fine. Just use blood filler as many times as we can. Take the bitch out. Oh god. Yeah, that's fair. My real colonist's life just flashed before my very eyes. They randomly got malaria, and things were not going well. I watched the infection rates at 100% at the same time as immunity. That is insane. I have to do the whole fucking thing? It's pretty on easy at least. Ugh. I know it's a wall, I was hiding there. For a reason. Ugh. Get to cover, I'll deal with it. Let us press on. One more century, give me a moment. And now, relieve our winch. We will guard the rear. And there we go. Friends are ready and eager to engage the Imperials. Let us leave them to it and head to the facility. Come on, Vanguard. To be fair, I know we're going. I also wish I could run all the way up it. I wish I had god powers. And then we'll drop this on you there. You, I'll fight you, get you out of the way. Not to use the bitches. Wrong button. Oh god, it's so loud. We'll turn it down a little bit in a moment. The laboratorium is just ahead. They know we're coming. Make ready, my friends. We can skip this scene and try and fight the bitch again. In this instance, I shouldn't have to worry about my fucking teammates, so I'm just gonna keep fighting the bitch.
I can read your every move.
Can you know? Alright. Oh no, I've been countered. Use this. Hey, you kidding me? Keep at it, we almost have it. Because I'm better than you, bitch. So just, every time I fucking do it to her, it's like, yeah, fuck's in. Sucks, you suck, no! Okay, so she still has to fight. Will annoy alive, but Plan B. Okay, I'm gonna go here this time. Away from all the massive damage. Thank you. So if I can use it, I did it. I just mistimed it. Okay.
No. Not after everything. I cannot lose. I will not!
Ma'am.
Oh, but you will! Without your tricks, you're nothing!
She is in on
Conrad,
100.
Mefrit, your own comrades! I should kill you here and now for what you did!
Such a kind of character.
But there's no place for that kind of justice here. Not in my Alamigo.
Oh, how very bloody noble of you. Why, you'll pardon me my sins, will you? After you and your freedom fighters come and tear down everything we've worked so hard to build? We were fighting for our people's freedom.
That's the thing, Lise wants to kill her. Everyone else would stop her. That's the problem.
You're slaves to a tyrant! There's no freedom in that!
Look again, just coming in hot. Coming in savage.
Now, my friend!
Let's save Kyle!
Croyle!
Oh, fuck. No.
Alphina?
Alphina?
I knew you'd come.
Touching as this moment is, it will have to wait. We should rejoin the main force at once.
That's in 3 minutes, okie dokie.
Lise!
I'm taking her back with us, alive. She's going to answer for what she's done.
She's gonna punish it. You know what? Torture should be a right idea.
Listen to you. Talking like you've already won. Xenos is gonna tear you apart. He
I did say
commands
play
a
through it,
power
so I will.
echoing that of the Icons.
What are you talking about?
The hunt, you stupid cow. I'm talking about the hunt. He said you'd come, and here you are, his willing prey. You and your friends are dead, just like mine. And all our misery, all our sacrifice, it was all for naught!
When
No. You're gonna live long enough to see us win our freedom. I promise you that.
May I live 1,000 years.
Interrogations can wait. Let us be off.
And there we go! What a relief to have finally found her, though our greatest challenge yet lies ahead of us. On the eve of this final battle, I find myself overcome with joy. We could not have saved her without everyone's help. Thancred, Lys, Orange, and of course you. But yes, there is still much and more to be done. Lys has gone to deliver Cordola into custody of the Alliance, leaving Minaga and her men to hold the residential district and stand ready. Once the Alliance has breached the main gates and commenced their assault, the resistance forces will push through the entrance here and join the fray. In that case, I'll remain here. My search for Kyle took me into the city proper, and my familiarity with their defenses may prove useful to the resistance. They were tasked with securing the Aetherite. Oh jeez, hang now. God damn, I can hear my housemates making my volume go up a little bit on my microphone, so apologies. Alrighty, ads are gone through, and now I play through. I hope the best. Hello, Fries! You kinda got me on that one! Ugh. What is up? How are you doing, my friend? Okay, so... Oh, it's Cryo. It's so good to see you. We feared the worst. It wasn't your fault. You saved me, all of you. Thank you. We'll be departing shortly for Porta Pretoria to rejoin the main host. Ironvold, I would have your unit remain here with Thancred, that you might support the resistance troops in the coming battle. We won't let you down. I trust you'll refrain from doing anything I would not. We are both far too young to die. Right, no noble sacrifices. Got it. Nix, Kryl, let us be off then. Indeed. Been watching and cleaning and making dinner, thought I'd make my presence known. I appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. And I'm hoping that both the cleaning was, you know, enjoyable and the food was also enjoyable. Now. Oh, you want me to go to Porta Pretoria? That feels unnecessary. It feels unnecessary to walk all the way there. Now, Robert! I'm sitting right at the table, come on. Kind of want that spear and trying to find a glamour for it. Like a good outfit for the Dragoon for it.
Ah, the heroes of the hour. Not content with securing the residential district, you gifted me an Imperial commander. What are you after, a medal?
The work is its own reward, General. I must say, however, that Fordola's claims were not a little disturbing. What manner of power could Xenos have acquired that might equal an icon?
Might she speak of our missing Omega?
Very possibly. The Empire's fondness for comparable Allagan technologies is exceedingly well documented. Have we made any progress with our own investigation?
None. The search goes on in earnest, but Sid has thus far found nothing of note. Mayhap the Garleans beat us
Welcome
to
back
it.
from the ads,
If they were
people.
working desperately to repair the machine, that might explain their decision to remain within their walls.
Ah, Lys. I trust you surrendered Fordola into custody without incident. We were just discussing the pilot's claims.
About Xenos and his newfound powers. She hasn't said a word on the subject since we rescued Kryl, even when the interrogator asked nicely.
Yeah.
Mayhap I can offer some insight into her claims, or at least into the facility and the experiments they conducted during my time there. Though my memories of the period are somewhat muddled, there are a few things I remember with painful clarity.
Thancred told us only that Fordola had undergone some manner of treatment.
Yes. It is a place wholly dedicated to the creation of enhanced beings, whom they refer to as the Resonant. As I understand it, the process aims to imbue a test subject with the qualities of an individual with demonstrated magical aptitude. This entails the mechanical extraction and transfusion of some manner of primordial essence.
So that's how Fordola improved so fast. I knew there had to be something. She wasn't half as strong or quick to predict my attacks when we first met. If it weren't for Oriange's siphon thingy, I really don't think we'd have beaten her.
My humble scheme asked far more in the execution than it required in the conception, I do assure thee.
Oh, you've got to stop doing that.
In calling upon Lady Alisaie after her defeat, I was most intrigued to learn of the apparent effortlessness with which Fordola countered her attacks. 'Twas as if she knew the blade's destination ere its journey began. A most impressive feat under any circumstances, but an almost miraculous one when considered in the context of Fordola's unfamiliarity with my lady's arts. How then could she so perfectly predict an unknown opponent's every move? After much deliberation, I surmised that Fordola may be possessed of a preternatural ability to divine meaning from the fluctuations of an individual's ether and to instinctively react. To employ a metaphor, one might say that she was attuned to the whispers of my Lady Alisaie's soul.
Wait, have you not just described a manifestation of the Echo?
I had no conclusive proof. The available anecdotal evidence suggested only that Fordola was uncommonly sensitive to etheric fluctuations, and 'twas this which led me to develop my stratagem. I would fashion a device with the capacity to generate a massive disruption in the surrounding ether. If, as I suspected, Fordola's senses were indeed questing for the most minor of oscillations, the shock of exposure to a more amplitudinous etheric waveform would be akin to a debilitating
so much
bout
time
of
to take it.
ether sickness.
How ingenious. I note that the success of your plan hinged on your device's wielder remaining ignorant of its purpose, lest Fordola divine your intent.
Indeed so, Master Alphino. All things considered, 'twas a most fortuitous outcome.
That's putting it mildly. In any event, if Oriange is correct, that would mean these Resonant have been granted the power of the Echo via artificial means. A sobering thought, to say the least, and one which makes me wonder what else Xenos has in store.
Whatever the Viceroy's newfound powers, I know of none better equipped to face him. And face him you must. For there is now but one path forward, and it leads straight to Alamigo.
And it's not as if we came unprepared. We've got all our friends and allies fighting for the same thing. Honestly, right now I feel like we could take on anyone and win. And I mean anyone.
victory is as good as ours. Nevertheless, let us pursue. Yeah, we're just going to be cocky about it.
Exactly. Oh, I wouldn't want to be in Xenos' boots. Not with the likes of us coming to get him. Right, I'd best get back to the residential district. Thancred and the Resistance forces are waiting.
It is time we join the main host. Kryl, in light of your recent ordeal, might I suggest that you remain with the rearguard for now?
Oh, if you insist. Just this once.
Alright. Well, now for now, what say you? If I may, General, is there aught Nix and I can do to assist the final preparations? I'm glad to ask. Pippin informed me moments ago that all forces are in position and that we are ready to commence the assault. Naught remains but to notify the Alliance commanders. If you have no objections, I should be glad to have you do the honors, Lieutenant. You were instrumental to the success of Operation Archon. You helped bring at an end to the Dragon Song War. You are a hero to the people and a symbol of hope. Some might judge it an empty gesture, or worse, a waste of your talents, but I know it would mean much to everyone here. But you should be the one to bring me word. By the fury, it is good to see you, friend. You who stood with us in our direst hour. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking cool. I killed, like, what is essentially the dragon god. Or a dragon god. All is ready. Very well. Though many will fall in the coming battle, how many more shall know liberty for their sacrifice? There is a time of peace and time for war. Even the matron understands this. We who have received of hers and the elemental's blessing go now to stand before Eorzea. It's time. Though this not be my theatre of choice, we will play our part. Our cannons care not either way. Cool. Is it done then? Thank you. It is done indeed. Maelstrom, Ada and its guardian forces are in position, General. Resistance forces in Nalmegan Quarter are ready and await your signal. Naught left to do but the deed itself. Right then, I must go to my men. I shall be leading the first charge through the breach, and we shall head out to the front. Pippin has confirmed that our artillery outside the gate, he'll not be hard to find. Ah, before we go, I have a final favour to ask. Give this to my son. He will understand. Oh, fuck, man. And now we make our way somewhere. Just everyone yipping and cheering. Sprite. Soblin. Ah, boss bait. Hello. I don't want to fight you. I said I did not want to fight you. Thank you. Assault Dola. And lightning sprites. Lightning sprites on a bridge. Interesting. Rude. Okay, so before we do that, oh, never mind. I'll have to fight one of you. Aether current. A 2. Oh, what is that? You're very clearly gonna want to fight me. Alright, cool. What have you got there? What indeed did I just give you? Oh, it's a little sword. With 12, this is Persona. The Bull of Alamigo's legendary sword, forged from 2 cursed blades. This sword is a symbol of everything my father fought to achieve, a weapon claimed on the blood sands, and with it, fortune and glory. Its flames consume the unworthy, but by fire was he reborn. If he should bequeath it to me now, to carry on his legacy, well, I shall endeavour to deserve it, but I will be damned if this is his final battle. Once we begin, there will be no respite until it's over. Are you ready, my friends? Very well, brace yourselves. This should be quite a spectacle. First Marshal, Imperial unit approaching from the north. Aiming to destroy artillery, are they? How many? Total numbers unconfirmed. At least 1 squadron, but sir, they're wolfmen. Aerodamate. Bloody hells, that's all we need. Call upon the Bloodsworn. Tell them to make ready. These wolfmen of whom you speak hail from Doma. They were coerced into fighting for the Empire, spirited away to a foreign land and told that if they disobeyed, the lives of their kin would be forfeit. But their homeland has been liberated. They have no reason to continue serving their Imperial masters. Ere you engage in battle, I beseech you, grant us a moment to go and attempt to convince them to lay down their arms. I am loath to give their enemy more time to prepare, but if there is a chance that this conflict might be avoided, I suppose we must take it. Oh my god. I just want to get to the next dungeon, let's do it! Oh no, mine is actually like pretty close. Gave. Interesting. Okay, we'll wait here for Lupin, and then go into a instance. You, clear the road. Honourable warriors of Doma, my name is Alfredo Lavillier, and I come before you with news of great import. Silence, boy, you stand upon the battlefield. Begone or be cut down. Doma is free. Lord Hien has returned and driven Yotsuyu and the Imperials from your lands. We were there. We helped him. There is no need for you to fight for Xenos. Lord Hien is dead and you are a liar. What could a boy such as you do against Magitech? Throw stones and spit curses? Invoke my lord's name again at your peril. We will suffer no falsehoods. Put up your weapons, I beg of you. Let us speak as friends and not let blood be shed in vain. If the claims were true, we would gladly sheathe our blades and embrace as brothers. But since they must surely be false, we would be traitors to accept. Our lives and those of our loved ones forfeit. Words are air. You will prove the truth of your tale on the battlefield, or die in dishonor. Don't kill them. Just beat the shit out of them. Okay. Oh, I don't want to use that on you. You're in a strange battle, that much is plain. I am the White. I am Hakura, and I will be your opponent. How about you? Interesting. Hakura, White guy. Oh my god, his strength far exceeds that of his brethren. No shit. Howling Ice Wind. That's one of those ones. Ha, you're afraid to samurai I've done before. Not just face, I have literally helped your fucking dude, okay? Hey, Aussians. The whole north back, okay, cool, alright. If you do not relent, we'll be forced to kill him. Not necessarily. Holy fuck. Okay, so it's here. Delirium. Do this. Done. When they come up with one, it will grant you strength. Okay, cool. Yep. It was. Alright, we've always got this, by the way. Holy fuck. Enough, you are with the warriors you claim to be. Thank God. You could have killed my men, and perhaps even me, but you did not. For this I thank you. Warriors brave and true, I pray you tell us of the Battle of Doma's liberation. We should be glad to do so. Lord, he in return, such joy this news brings, but for Lord Gosetsu to perish and the keep's collapse, to be taken from us by such treachery, there is no justice. Eyes forward, Hikuru, he wished for no better death. You knew him well. Aye, he would not suffer us to mourn with so much undone, and so we will not. Duty comes before all. All Lupin shall know of Doma's liberation, and your part in it. When you breach the gates, we shall turn on the Imperials as one, with fang and claw. Good. Thank you. When our war is ended, I am certain that your lord will help us to return you all to Doma. The curious thing, Destiny, to see us meet with friends of Lord here in this distant corner of the world. But we shall not keep you. Your day is not yet done. Come, let us not keep our comrades waiting. We have a nation to liberate. We do indeed. All the traumatizers.
Ah, you are returned. Were your negotiations with the Wolfman successful?
Yes, sort of.
The one they called the White was receptive to our words once we told him of Doma's liberation.
And after we kicked his butt a
They
little bit.
withdrew behind the walls to inform their brethren. If the gods are good, no blood shall be shed between our peoples this day.
Here, here. Now, I think it's time we did something about those gates.
Mm-hmm. Let's get in there. Let's fight.
Thaumaturges, forward! Give me hellfire! Give me Ifrit's bloody inferno!
Damn. He is fucking... No, give me Ifrit's bloody inferno.
Now give me a Curfin winter! Enough ice and snow to bury a behemoth!
I mean, yeah, Hellfire technically is not necessarily evil, it's just incredibly fucking hot. Yeah, close to the core on that.
Fire at will! Let no man say we neglected to knock!
Jesus Christ, Pippin, you actually kind of have fucking good wit.
Damn that armor! We nearly had it!
Okay.
Is that...
Ian's here to help.
Bear witness, my Eorzean brothers and sisters. Doma is come to pay her debts.
Lord Ian!
We will deal with the flying machines. Forward, my friends, for freedom and justice!
You heard the man! All cannons resume firing!
It's called fantasy. I got the worst tickle in my throat all of a sudden. Like dust caught in it.
We're through. The way is clear.
Not only is the Final Fantasy that is the 14th one, it's also reached like what, fucking... Yeah, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood trying to bring his Endwalker, and whatever the other one is, and then... It's gonna be the 7th part of a 14th Final Fantasy. Impeccable timing, those Germans came. Those Germans, come comrades! The enemy's gate is down. Forward! Very true. The battle for Amigo is at hand. All forces have been ordered to advance into the city proper. Lieutenant Alphino, may I ask you to be a part of the first charge? It would be an honor. I will join them, as but another soldier. The command of the flames, I leave in your capable hands, Pippin. Don't suppose we could come along too. Naga and the others told us to go with you. To bring Xenos to account for everything. I'm Alamegan too, in case anyone's forgotten. My place is in the thick of it, and it doesn't get thicker than where you'll be. Yeah, no, it was like, I think, wasn't it? I can't even remember which one. I can't remember the weird disjointed order they had, but I remember, like, 6 wasn't even technically 6. Alamigo is now accessible. Now, I'm going to run this as a tank, but I've literally never tanked anything beyond, like, level 62, so... Prize Depth, you absolute madman! Thank you so much for, gifting a sub to Mickey. That I appreciate that a whole heck of a bunch. Okay, we are going to enter into the Amigo and attack. Now, I've never tanked anything beyond like level 62, so this is gonna be awful. Even though I do not have my camera on, I still dance to that thing the way I used to. Now, what do I do while I wait for this to prop? I'm only gonna wait like 5 or 10 minutes total for it to, you know, trigger. And then I'll activate the party finder. Oh no, you don't kill me. Take you out with this. Alright. Actually, curious. Next tower. Die, lightning strike. Alright, 726 yards to the west. Like, dead to the west. Oh god. Leave me alone, Druva! Leave me alone! But I will say, it does seem so far that, my usual times of, 10 till 4 is the better time for streaming. At least getting dungeons to proc without people, or without waiting for people, so... I'll still give that a little bit of time, because we're only an hour, hour 2.5. Soon to be 3. And who knows, maybe 7:30 is where people will start being more active. Southeast. That's far away, a ways away. Now, I am going to just go with the party finder. I think it'd be a smart option. Reflection. Party finder. Now, we would like to go into the recruit button, please. Dungeon, amigo, due to completion. My usual amateur. I don't know as well. But amateur streamer. That's it. All content. And looking to vibe, I suppose. Feel free to join. No, it's amateur streamer clearing old content. That's it, I guess. I don't know what I would say other than that. I'm learning tank, I guess. Come on by. Let's go next night 121. Anyway, I'll do my normal thing later. Anyway, so amateur streamer clearing all content, learning to tank. We're looking simply to have fun. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. Chunk of rock salt can just be grabbed off these guys. Interesting. Nope. And you... Two chunks of rock salt. Now I probably should consider doing these quests here. Or at least opening them up. So that I can get these Aether Currents. The Independent Amender. Gotta capture Yabbies. Fine. Rebecca wants me. Living Soldier, pray excuse me, that sounded more dramatic than I intended. My name is Betha. Defeat Spectres. And Munifred. Let's stay over. I will call upon your broad experience of the adventure. Put the situation in hand with him. Person blue nestling. Alrighty, well, let's just do it. Let's just see what we get. It's a zoo out there. Alrighty. So, Yavi will need to be weakened, and then Alright. I gotta not kill it. Don't kill it. Oh no, fuck, I fucked up. Don't kill it. We're getting key items. Don't kill it. Don't be stupid. Have a bit of a goob. Welcome. Now, are you weakened enough for this to work? Alright. Cool. Now, we just need one more DPS and a healer, and we'll be sorted. Golden, as they say. Ah, lock number. Interesting. Man, that someone really wanted my ass. Now, I might put that up. I'll bump that out the back by 5 minutes for this one. Okay. I've discovered a new location and leveled up to level 71. So learning to tank is brand new or an early work in progress. Haven't tanked much beyond anything level 60, roughly. There's a lot of new abilities to work with. Between that and 70. They're not fresh off the boat. But more first time thinking this. Where do I go? Get up. Okay. I know he's gonna follow me all the way through, so I might as well. That's fair. You're lucky that Dark has the best short mitigation button. Yeah, I gotta remember not to burn INP much. Oh. Like so. That's what I aim to do. My reflexes, it's just my thing with reflexes. It's now, reflex. Now, this is a hatchling. The nestling. Not a lot to do with it. What's harder? The cutting off when you get sanctioned down. Yeah. Ooh. With every corner around the corner will be a problem with the path. Finger thrust. But by goodness, I'm keen. The Evercall. But unfortunately, you don't get too much between 60 and 70. Hell yeah! Alright, go. Welcome! Don't land on enemy, will be fine. Oh! Ah! Disarm it! Disarm it! Never mind. Now, I'm assuming... we should be fine to just sort of, you know, go back around this way, and we'll get to the next the next quest. Oh, dungeon, what the fuck's wrong with my brain? I must needs use the sleep, but I shan't. That's not a quest there, damn it! Speaking of, its appearance, locks. We got 3 of the 5 quests. Cool. We can go up through here. Perfect. Avalithian Minotaur. A guard boot. Haunted boots. Ooh. Shouldn't be much longer. Spectres. Everything is fine, go here and place, and we can speed things. Oh, fuck, shit. I missed messages. It should be good to... should be good enough to get that's all through. Just gotta remember any 50+ mechanics that as a healer or DPS is the only Wait a minute. Build mechanics. Is it? I think. We need to do that. It should be done. Regardless. Alrighty. Another Spectre. No delirium cost. Yeah. He's dark, it's fine. I gotta remember that I have Dark Visionary as well, which is a Dark Missionary. Missionary. Which is reduce physical damage taken by 5%, magic damage taken by 10% for self and nearby party members. Something very, very necessary to remember. That's there, okay. And spit. Put these down. I think it'll be fine. I don't report any weird pain mechanics in this. Perfect. If I recall correctly as well, this should be like a trial after this. If I recall correctly, there is a trial after this. I hope the other tank is cool main tanking. Well. Margo, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? How am I doing? I am doing quite well. Just chilling? Hey, that's still a good idea. Lieutenant Nightborn, I presume. I've spoken with the members of the Scions and I'm going to be about to ask. Is it true that you learned some far-reaching technique for moving underwater as freely as a fish? Okay. So you're going to make us go underwater and go to do things. Fun. I'm sure they'll be happy if we just... The stream today is going well, and streaming today has been quite fun. Alrighty, we have the whole crew! Welcome in! Gang's all here! Now, with that in mind, let us quickly do the relatively obligatory ready check. Tells you my team's name, unfortunately, for this one. I'm sure they will organize that soon. I think it does double auto, so it won't really matter who's empty or not. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're ready, which means... Get ready, folks. We are about to run through a dungeon. Just for the safety's sake of things, Alright, I'm gonna bump these heads back by 5 just to make sure that we don't get caught in anything tricky. Any sort of ad breaks at the worst of times. This is a dungeon. Alrighty. Let's fight some bitches. Turn on this. Ha 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 ha! I didn't forget at the last minute. Alrighty, I will stand right here. I think this is the point where it does that.
Run, bitch! Run!
Perfect. Gonna stay here and hope for the best. I will run. I will run. Yep. I need this. This will drain. Gets me a shit ton of health. Okay, so now it's just this guy left. How long have I been streaming? I've been streaming roughly for about 2 years now. I did take a quick break for a few months, but roughly 2 years, I think. I think sometime by July, actually, we'll say my 2 year. Ah, rotors. Always fun. There you. Get over here. Yeah. Get in my fucking thing. There we go. Cool. I am from Australia. Oh, I got too distracted. Almost died there. I'm gonna use this. Alrighty. I mean, depends where you're at in Australia to be pretty. What would be? Oh god. Alrighty, Magitech Scorpion, here we go. Use this. Use this. And don't spend too much in the way of MP right away. Okie dokie. Hold it up, good idea. Hail laser. My partner made it for me, actually. Oh, shit. And so I spent 200 MP reflex wise. It's fine. Electromagnetic field. Okay, oh god. Oh god. Cool. Use this. I do not want to upgrade my model, thank you very much. I appreciate it quite a lot. I do believe I have said something about not really advertising sales or anything like that in my stuff. So does Buffalo certainly feel different. Makes you feel a limit test that here's the time. Okay, we're gonna push as far as we can, I guess is what they're saying. Wait a minute, it's tank. Wait, is the. Oh no, everyone's attacking me. Okay, that's cool. Sorry, I was just seeing something. I misunderstood. Jump over here. Alright, we got this, I think. Okay, oh. A little rough, I think, but oh fuck, I thought I'd do no attack. Okay, it's fine. Keep moving, I think. We'll die soon enough. Okay. Cool. Nice job, hell yeah. Okay. Oh god, no man. They're dropping bombs on me, man! Okay, oh here we go. And then I will use spikes. Mind. Blitzwiller. Carbon spit. Alrighty. What am I forgetting? Ah, nothing. Play the Alus Mal Asina. Okay, I have no idea. Actually, I have some ideas in mind regarding a lot of the plans. That's fine. It's all good. But like I said, I am happy with what I have. I don't really intend to upgrade it anytime soon. Take you down. No. I have to share these findings, no you don't. Ah, yeah, I know this. Soul extraction, fun. That's right, out of body. Technically, he's killed us.
Oh, what's in the box?
Oh, okay, well, I'm sad to say, unfortunately, nothing is in the box. I will have to, first and foremost, update my Discord with that information after this dungeon. Alright, I have no idea where people are going. There you go, dig down. Okie dokie, Palace Shadows. You good with that? Oh, that's right, magnetic laser fields. They're always fun. But yes, the what's in the box is there for when when someone does that, I have to take a photo and see if my cat is in the box or not. Destroy the magnetic laser field. Cool. I shan't hold back. Genuinely zooming. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Whoop. So this here, making sure that all enemies. Something that really is I peach in high school show. I fucking love that. Should we continue further? Oh, I think we should continue further. Yeah, we should definitely continue further. Use this. Use this as range to pick up myself. Oh god. Wait a minute. I'm actually ready to. Okay, fine. I saw two other enemies like, wait a minute. Cool. Well, okay, Okie dokie, that is not cool. I've asked you to stop with that. I am going to quickly hit you with a ban. Oh god, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Sorry, folks. Unfortunately, that person, as I see, has also only been part of Twitch since this month. So they're very clearly one of those bots or whatever, and no. Goodbye to them. Oh shit, shit. Yeah, no, it was fine, it wasn't. Alright. Let's get this cutscene. We know who we're fighting. Yes, we know what we're doing. Alrighty. This man is going down. Pulling my damage up and saving myself my MP. Okie dokie. Art of the Swell. Not bad. Use Delirium. 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 Okay. Use Delirium with Blood Spiller. Oh my. Stop wasting my fucking Delirium, asshole. Okay. Come on. We got this. Constant gravity. Out of the sweat. Actually, it gives me Dark Art, and I forgot what Dark Art even does. Ah yes, I believe we're taking out the Swell first. I have no idea. Okay. Now they got Storm. Okay, transfer up, we'll get up here. In there. Okay. We took out everything. Cool. Well, we took out everything. Not bad. As starting in just a couple of minutes. We should be done with this soon. Gravity, no big deal. I will also just hit you with the GG here. Thanks for playing. What was it? Okay. Spell the Crimson Lotus, Togi of the Aiming. Alrighty, I feel good about this. These people are leaving.
Yes!
You know what?
Yes! Such ferocity. Such tenacity.
Alright, I'm gonna quickly run the ads now. I need to go to the bathroom, get myself a quick snack, all that jazz. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, actually. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! What's it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Alrighty, I returned. I had to feed my cat, so I was a little bit late there, but we're here. We're alive.
I am loath to recall how disappointed I
I
was
should
when
definitely also get a webcam pointing at the box, so if someone ever does do what's in the box, I can update there.
after bathing in the blood and offal of your enemies, finally you prove yourself worthy prey for the hunt.
Calm down, Xenos. They were doing the whole, hey, would you like to upgrade your channel? I can do, I've got ideas for overlays and models and things like that. After I said, maybe stop doing that, I don't have any interest in updating anything. Also, looking at their profile, you know, when you're going to go ban them, it can tell you how long they've been part of Twitch. Since the 1st of this month. Plus also, I had a feeling they were a bot to begin with based on their first messages and how quick they came before my responses came along. So, I was just like, maybe they're being nice. Hey, great Jagras! Thank you for popping in! I'm really cool, disappointed. Yeah, that's right. One of the first four.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular, to feel the warmth fill your mouth and run over even as you drink deep. Good.
Witness your doom!
This is the beast I longed to face.
I really, really wish I could set something up so that every time I ban someone,
newfound strength.
Witness your doom occurs. But yes, great Jarvis, welcome in. Thank you very much for being here. I'm aware that you were part of my team earlier. As much as names are hidden while I go through dungeons, when it comes to ready checks, apparently it'll show all the names. Oh shit.
Confound it. Go after Xenos, my friend. We shall deal with this.
You better. Should have been worried about how often you are banning people to require sound for. No, just bots. Just bots. I swear. I don't think I've ever actually. There's been a few people that have been. A few actual people who were like really, really annoying or rude, and I was just like, dude, knock it off. Because I saw there were people who'd been around for Twitch, on Twitch since, like, you know, 3-4 years ago. It's just the bots, or people who are trying to, even if they're real, trying to sell me things when I tell them, no, I'm not buying things. Those are the people that get banned. And I usually give them a warning. I say, hey, I'm not in the mood, I'm not interested in buying anything. Please drop it, enjoy the stream.
Queen. He kept it filled with familiar creatures from her homeland. They bored me all. This fine specimen, on the other hand, is simply divine.
Also, I gotta say, starting
Your
this...
fates are entwined, are they not, Icon Slayer?
Oh,
This dragon, this embodiment of unbridled despair, born of a desperate man's burning hatred for the Empire. How raw the raging tempest that churns within its breast. No myth made manifest this, but a being of pure violence.
I'm also gonna say, out of all the fucking big bad evil guys that come along throughout the entirety of Final Fantasy XIV so far, I have not yet really finished the current X-Pack, so I'm gonna try and get quick on that. But right now, as far as I've seen, Xenos is the only fucking evil guy who is evil for the love of the game. And not once do they try and like humanize him to us, or make us feel sorry for his lot in life, or make us even consider that what he's doing is right. Like, every single other person's like, oh, we had this, you know, big terrifying thing that happened to us. Oh, we've been subjugated and horribly dealt with. Oh, I had my entire universe shattered. Then why are you shattering the rest of the universe? Look, the Empire might be doing something right because of what they've dealt with. Xenos is not doing anything right.
Mayhap you are the true architect of our design. You who fought the very soul of vengeance to the edge and watched him fall. You who let slip the Allegan Hound to drive this icon into my arms. Oh my, have I said too much? Forgive me, this sensation is wholly unfamiliar to me.
Oh, don't get me wrong, Xenos... What I'm saying is Xenos is a great villain. I actually really like what they do with him in every instance that he appears. For example, I am not a fan of the way they tried to make me feel bad for Emmett Selk in Shadowbringers. Kill it.
Ah, as simple as that. But of course, you are the Icon Slayer. Such certainty is to be expected. Pity. There is another alternative. Or there would be. Had you only mastered your abilities.
I'm hoping to one day be able to start doing ultimate
I speak of the Echo.
or extremes and savage
Does it
shit.
merely render you immune to iconic influence, or
Especially on
is it
stream,
rather
because I feel like that would be fun.
influence is far greater than theirs?
I have yet to experience or finish a single savage
no
event.
moment to a savage who thinks only of killing the beast before him.
Requires at least 4 people.
But when I read Van Belsar's reports,
Right, and I understand that they are like set on savage content difficulty, but
I saw how it could be
I kind of wish they would update them.
Finding an icon to one's will.
It's something that if I can gather enough people in my life to play Final Fantasy XIV, I will do the Bahamut raids. I don't care how long it takes us, we will do them.
All icons must be exterminated without exception. Such was the imperial mandate issued by my great-grandfather. After he saw firsthand.
I can't believe this guy is still talking. Just summon the fucking icon and make me fight it. God damn.
They are a blight upon this star, he felt. And so he began his great and just crusade. Ha! 'Twas not justice which spurred his campaign, but fear. Fear of the icons. Fear of their power. Cowardice made them march forth to battle. Pathetic.
I would love to do all of them, like, do all of them synced. I would love to go through pretty much any of the, like, extremes, all the old content that I've not. Jesus Christ, that's a fucking face.
Lesser beasts snap and howl at one another for this.
That is gonna now be my sleep paralysis demon for like the rest of my life.
To embrace violence for its own sake. For we who are born into this merciless, meaningless world have but one candle of life to burn.
Oh yeah, that's right, the Final Fantasy MTG stuff's happened.
I know you understand this. you and I are one and the same. Together, we could while away the quiet hours.
See, Alexander is one of those, it's like, it's great to look at least like the normal stuff. I assume Savage has a lot of different things to it, but the, I deny you, fuck you. Alexander's like, it's great for like the first iterations of raids. But yeah, Omega fucking
so
up there.
Me right. We are warriors.
Oh, my Facebook is still
It was
open.
plain from the first how this would end. You live for these moments when all hangs in the balance. With the different.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked off screen and clicked on again.
I
Shit.
live for them too. This is who we are, my friend. This is all we are.
Dawn Trail, that's what the most recent one was.
And Garlemald be
I gotta try and get my ass to Dawn Trail as soon as I physically can. I'm always in Shadowbringers, which is good to note.
We tower above the gods. You by your gift, I by my might.
Oh shit, I thank you very much. I'm glad you haven't left.
And before the resonance, the gods shall be made to kneel.
I'm sorry you've been sitting here watching me go through the scenes. Well, it's stuff I've seen before. If I ever get people who jump in and haven't seen this, I like being able to keep the scenes going. Good. Good. That's also kind of the hope. Like, a lot of people don't have the wherewithal to go, I should go back and play the game from the start like I have. So I give them that opportunity. Royal Menagerie, now accessible. Alrighty. The Party Finder it is. We go Trials. Royal Menagerie. Streamer clearing old content and learning to tank. Clearing old content. I probably should edit it as be like first time tanking first. Time tanking. Yeah. Well, the good thing is you're about to see hopefully an epic battle in the next few minutes. Alright, I'm gonna hit the recruit members button. And we are gonna hope for the best. I'm also going to send myself to Porta Praetoria, turn in these quests. Okay, Betha, you just killed a bunch of ghosts for you, but don't worry about me. You wanted the zoo. Oh, welcome! We have people here. Now, were you able to capture those yabbies? Yes, I was. These are some lovely nippers. Assuming with this current allows you to figure out the place better. Now.
I need an apothecary!
I need an apothecary. Me. Most days of the week. Now. Speak with the flame agent. Gonna fight you. I should remember to use this. Oh, damn, spit! Oh god. I am currently playing the Dark Knight. That's right. Technically, I've got to do a dungeon based on whatever you choose for me. Which we'll do after this trial. Welcome in. 2 healers, Astrologian and White Mage. The Dank Knight is definitely the least beautiful classes. Batman games have changed. That was a good one. Oh, I thought you would have died. Take that. Here's a menage. That could mean many things. Flame agent. Ah, Lieutenant Nightborn. Lieutenant Dorothy said you might be on your way, ready to get your boots wet higher. I should probably begin from the beginning. Soldiers were captured during the battle. Castron has concealed a map of his past. The map is marked with a curious symbol, but no matter how hard we cajoled or threatened, the prisoner would not tell us the symbol's significance. Alright, so basically you're going to tell me to go in the water and... I assume. Yeah, you're going to tell me to go in the water and find the location. In we go. He's my friend, I don't even know what he means. Well, entering into the Royal Menagerie would mean we're, menaging. Menage also means something to do with sex, I believe, in French. Hello! You cast your line. I assume you mean you cast your line to friends and whatnot? If so, thank you very much, I appreciate it. Now we just need 2 more DPS. Well, I do appreciate it nonetheless. Well, not nonetheless, I appreciate it a whole heck of a bunch, as I always say. Sorry, I got a little distracted by looking at multiple different things around it. One thing you should probably let most people know when they first jump in, but I always seem to forget, is that I am pretty and sometimes just don't need to think. Oh. Welcome. Come in. It's a very deep fucking lake. Also, I am happy, I'll just say that I am happy to be OT, if that is even, if that matters. Whilst I... Oh, here we go! So we know the trick, we know what to do, we go with this. We're gonna see everyone's names. I could just close it quickly. Alrighty. Royal Menagerie. Here we go. And yes, the level cap has gone to 100, which is insane. I thought you said you were ready. There we go. Alrighty. I believe this scene might have at least some verbal. Oh, yeah. I don't know if I was going that high, it was Fly FF, but that was a huge grind past 60. Fly FF. Well, alrighty. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, well I guess in this instance I'm maintaining. Holy shit! That's right, we go over here and we get knocked around by this corrupted ether. Use this. Use this. Blood spill. Blood spill, oh god. What happened to him? You get Akmon. Which... Judgment Bolt. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what? We're getting this. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit, what? Oh, I'm paralyzed. Holy shit, got paralyzed, not fun. Okay, I think this is something that's important. Fucking Ginryu. No one even reached max level in Fly FF before they close service. Ah! Yeah, I suppose. Let's use this. Ginryu. 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 Oh god, no, no. Oh god, where are we going? Holy shit, okay, this seems like the spot, I don't know. Okay. Holy fuck, this fight is weird. Okay, 3 seconds to projectile realization. The heavens are too small a field for our dance. Oh shit! No fuck! This is one of those ones where we gotta press the button rapidly. If it is, holy shit! Tap button rapidly to avoid obstacles. Escape! Whoa, shit. Yeah. Our guy is currently not available. Alright. This. This. Maybe it's not one of those two. I'll have to go attack tail from shit, don't we? I don't even recall what we're doing. Let's see what else from here. Oh shit, what's going on? Ice Storm. Ouch. Oh, I need to hit Delirium and then even fucking tank. Okay, tail. It suffers more damage. We've got to crack the midsection. I think. Yep. Use Delirium. Delirium. Aerial Blast. Oh god, it's one of these things. Fuck it. Oh god, oh god, oh god! No! Oh good, I'm alive. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay. Oh fuck! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Oh shit, that was something. Am I fucking up somewhere? I'm fucking up somewhere, aren't I? Sorry, I messed up. Alright. Oh god. GG. And I go, I want to just hit the GG party. And call it that. That was excellent. And for MSQ. Thank you all very much. Woohoo! Yes, that was fantastic. Is it? Holy shit, I did not know that. Thank you for letting me know.
Wow, is very nice.
I will update that as soon as my scene is, this scene is done. But yes, there you go, Prize Death. We
Are you alright?
engaged in an epic battle. Literally into the stars.
Xenos.
Hmm?
The hunter has indeed become the hunted.
That is a line and a half. Jesus.
There's only joy. Transcendent joy that I have never known. How invigorating, how pure this feeling.
Is that what this was all about? All the meaningless death and destruction, so you could feel something?
Meaningless. Men die that others may live. Those who survive are stronger for it. Not that you could ever understand. To have stood upon this great stage of fools. To have played my part to perfection. Oh, this This moment.
Oh yeah, it is
Let it be
too.
enshrined in eternity. My heart beating out of time. So clear, so vivid, so real. So real.
Coward!
Stop!
Farewell, my first friend. My enemy.
Fuck it hell.
Where is he?
He's dead. By his own hand.
Then justice has been done.
No. There's no justice in that rabid animal's end.
Please?
Liberty
Alamigo's
or
free.
death. That so many should be forced to take up this creed to defeat such madness.
We won. Forget him. The living have need of us now.
Yeah, like...
Stand tall, Lys. Now is the time to raise a cheer for all who fought for freedom. A cheer loud enough to carry to the highest heavens.
Indeed. It is time to be happy.
You're right. Thank you. Without you, well, you know. So let's do it together. For Alamigo!
Nah, that woman is just always on a 10, ready to fight for the love of the game. There ain't no love in her heart. We have done the impossible. We have freed an entire nation.
In crimson it began, and in crimson it ended. And then we were free.
Yeah, I don't mind it. Alrighty, we have passed. Wait a minute. Oh, there's an actual scene.
But what is freedom, really? We may be free to live, to love, to grow old, to have dreams and desires, and to strive for them. But in the end, we're defined by the legacy our forefathers bequeathed to us. Even Xenos was once a baby in the cradle, innocent and pure. He was made into a creature that lived only for death, not born one.
Nah, he was born a psycho, shut up. Don't humanize him. Not after what I just
20 years
said.
of Imperial rule have left Alamigo torn and bleeding. It won't be easy to heal a generation's worth of wounds.
Oh yeah.
To bridge the gap.
That man was
but I won't
psycho.
give up, Papalimo. I won't.
That started at its first breath.
Because I remember the price of freedom. I remember the smoke, and the ashes, and the blood. I remember the screams, and the silence. And I'll do whatever it takes to honor their sacrifice, to build a home for us all. I promise you.
I don't recall any of the other fucking endings being this goddamn long. At least you like to talk. We get it. Oh, it's actually ever to get the fucking Omega raids to start though.
This is the end.
So maybe still haven't even been able to get fucking Weaving City of Mark to proc even with Party Finder.
The end of the Imperial province of Alamigo.
I mean, I would like to do those
and the
synced as well for the
rebirth
hell
of
of it.
Alamigo, the free nation. Long may she endure.
Now, is that the credits? That is in fact the credits. Yeah, I've noticed that. The character doesn't really speak all that much, does he? Was he too good to speak?
Well, well, well. What a fine mess we've made.
Hmm.
All but spent feeding that primal, eh? Well, you won't be making any mischief with that amount of ether. Still, better safe than sorry.
Yep, destroying Nidhogg's eyes. Deal with that once and for all.
There. There ends your hateful legacy.
I mean, I don't mind the no speaking thing just because, like, that'd be a lot of fucking work, money, and effort. It's over. Why can't you speak, though, you fuck? You're like BBEG dude. Your father should not have to outlive his son. What nonsense. Yeah, Elidibus. You do not mourn his loss. You surprised me, your radiance. He was your son and heir, and an irreplaceable test subject. I know what he was. Monsters are not made for thrones. Nor are stars made to sustain false gods who sup on their very essence. Icons summoned by desperate savages who hearken to the whispers of shadowless charlatans. Should you raise a hand against my black-robed brethren, I will not stop you. Our desires are one and the same. Preservation, restoration. Compression, resurrection, all is in service to your one true God, and when the sundered shards are made whole, will there be a place for us mere mortals? Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will, your radiance. You will come to trust me in time. Until then, mayhap you'll find this reassuring. Hmm? Eh? How dare you? What? So I'm assuming he just took fucking Xenos' face or some shit. We did it! We liberated our amigo. I don't know what to say. I don't even know how to feel about it all. Relief, I suppose. Pride and hope too. We did it. Father, Ida, Papalima, Conrad, Mifrid, Mephilia, we really did it! Hey, don't feel like you have to stand there listening to me mumble. Everyone else will want to talk to you. You beat him after all. You're the real hero of this story, so run along and take your plaudits. Misread what, my dear friend? Beat best Xenos, even after he had harnessed the power of a primal, is a testament to your ever-growing strength. Not bitter to have had your vengeance stolen from you by another? How can you? Right. There is some small regret, perhaps, but that is outweighed by the satisfaction I find in his death. I commend you. As should we all. The Xenos was a monster and a tyrant, the man who killed my father and countless others of my countrymen. The world is a better place without him. I should also praise Master Alphander for his foresight and restraint. Had he not intervened, I might never have had the pleasure of being reunited with Hakura and his Lupin brothers. For the timely intervention, full glad I am not to have been burdened with the guilt of killing my lord here and his most trusted allies. Indeed, my friend, indeed. If you thought you could kill me? Sure, but could you actually do it? Alright, what's going on? I'll do this. We won! We beat the bastards! Al amigo! Al amigo! Sorry, got a bit carried away there, didn't I? It's hard not to, you know? We owe it to the friends we buried to shout and scream and cheer with all our hearts. I want them to know it wasn't for nothing. It's finally over and they can rest in peace. You hear that, lads? We'll be alright. Oh, she's crying. I'm so bleeding happy I could cry, but then do it. After all we've been through, I really should know better than to worry, but as ever, the relief I felt upon finding you hale and whole in the Royal Menagerie well nigh reduced me to tears. The Warrior of Light, victorious again. I should be surprised if some small part of you had not come to resent the title and responsibilities which accompany it. You must forgive us if we call you hero when you accomplish heroic feats. But as the Warrior of Light goes, so goes the world. We should take pride in the good you have done, and in the good you have inspired others to do. You are a natural-born leader of men. Next, all these people weren't just following their commanders, they were following you. And you led them to victory, to freedom. Alas, not everyone can see the journey through to its end, but history shall remember them, and the glorious future they made possible. Hell yeah. The Hero of the Hour. Suppose we'll have to add Liberator to your titles. With their commander fallen, the remainder of the 12th chose to surrender to our forces. After 20 long years, it's official. The occupation is ended. But now the hard work starts. The people have had their fill of kings. There is no clear consensus on what sort of government they would prefer instead. Indeed, Father, momentous as this achievement may be, the road which lies before us is no less uncertain than the one we have walked. Yet if we can overcome 2 decades of repression, I have no doubt we can find a way forward. Alrighty. Finish your rounds? Great. In that case, I'd like you to come with me, back to Ralgar's Reach. Not for a rematch or anything. Sadly, I want to call the Scions together. I'll explain later. Alright. So, we are here, out of this place. By the way, prize, my friend. Available. These are the classes we have. I can also pick up Reaper. That will also require me to do his first mission to kind of remember how it all kind of works. But, seeing as you hit the choices button yesterday, not yesterday, I think it was last week sometime, you get to choose any of the classes. Unfortunately, I need to be level 90 to pick that up. And I need to be level 80 to pick... No, sorry, was it? I think it's 80 or 90 to pick up Pictomancer and Viper, I believe. I think. Yes, because Sage is 70. 80 points now, there you go, yeah. The prize might be busy at the moment, but if he is... if he comes back... I don't even know where to begin. You mean to tell me that I could not fly through the entirety of this fucking place? I'm like 90% sure until I finish the goddamn game.
We've been through a lot together, haven't we?
You fuck.
I can't thank you enough. There's something I need to say to you all. That is, if you have a moment. Good. You're all here. Good. Good. Thank you doesn't really suffice, does it? I'm grateful. Truly grateful from the bottom of my heart. But I know you didn't fight so hard just to hear me or anyone else say that. You fought because you wanted to help, because you believed it was right, because you're scions. Now, I'm obviously a scion, but as Conrad left me in charge of things here, I also have responsibilities to Alamigo. When I put it like that, though, I realized I couldn't even pretend to be impartial anymore. So it seemed best to make it official. As long as I serve Alamigo, I can't be a scion. It might be selfish and short-sighted, but that's my decision.
Am I to understand that you summoned us all, some of us still nursing wounds, to hear this?
Oh, I didn't,
Forgive me, Lise. 'Twas but a jest.
You're still evil. Everyone here is
But this
evil.
I say with the utmost sincerity. Scion or no, we are comrades, now and ever after. Is that not so? There you have it. Come what may, you may count on us in your hour of need. We shall never refuse you.
Stola. Oh, gods. I swore I wouldn't cry.
Yep, you are someone who is emotional, so you will cry, regardless. Sucks to suck, nerd. Don't worry, I'm emotional too. I watched the entirety of the Sandman on Netflix and cried like 12 times. Wait a minute.
Come back here, you slippery little devil.
I forgot that he actually lived.
What greater proof of a man's lingering mortality than an empty belly? A fate worse than death. Fie on it. To have arrived at the appointed place and time only to survive by mere force of habit. Truly, the Kami are not finished with us yet. Oh, capricious fortune. How you test me with this wretched soul.
And she survived too. Oh shit, oh fucking, really? Ugh. I was looking at things and didn't realize I was going to order again. There is undeniably with something down there reading a massive amount of energy. So the ads are starting in a few minutes. I believe I have to play through these ones. Well, this is a mess of our own making, so it falls to us to clean it up. It won't be easy. But is it ever? And now comes the part where you say you've got no choice but to divert company resource and employees to this pet project of yours. Lost profits and belligerent clients be damned. Financial considerations notwithstanding, you have to admit there is an unquantifiable benefit in giving our people the opportunity to study such advanced technology. Oh, is that before or after you blow it up or steal it away? Fine, but the moment I judge this little adventure unsustainable, risk to the ironworks, I'm ending it. Savvy? And to keep you honest, using my authority as deputy president, I've gone ahead and brought in a consultant, a master engineer, a mechanical genius. You didn't. Yes, you did. Nero has a big hate burner for Sid, tell Skybus. Come now, you mustn't build their expectations too high. It'll be less dramatic when I surpass them. Oh no, absolutely not. This is not happening. Nero Toscava, eager to begin his first day as loyal member of the Ironworks team. Looking forward to working with you, Garland. He's got gainful employment. We'll hit the run ad button so that way we don't end up stuck in like a weird long loop of it. So fell the hunter, but what of the hound? So rose the children, but what of the father? That's what I said. No, there's one more quest missing in the fringe level. Sure, it's fine. So, we're now in official post-Stormblood content. And that means there are 40 additional quests to go through before we move into Shadowbringers.
Come to see how we're getting on?
Yes.
We've made good progress since we took back Alamigo, but there's one big issue we still have to address. Leadership.
I'm gonna leave you to it. Gonna go grab some dinner. No worries. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for your help previously. I believe you're not. I believe not. You're something else. So.
He wasn't called the Mad King for nothing.
Suffice it to say, our people have had.
Yes, no worries. Shit, stop pressing buttons.
Everyone and his uncle has an opinion.
If Jagras can hear me, I don't know. I appreciate all the help.
For the time being, we're just going to have to keep leaning on General Aldin and the Alliance for support, and see if we can't find a solution together. Something tells me we're going to be hosting a lot of meetings in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
But if that's what it takes, I'm ready to talk till my jaw aches. The reach is yours, Nargo. Don't do anything I wouldn't.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Ah, there you are. I've been searching all over for you. Now, don't worry, it's nothing bad. That said, this might not be the best place to talk. Will you join me?
Interesting.
I'll get to the point. Might you be interested in a spot of adventure?
Here's my job.
We were adventurous before we were scions, were we not?
You know what? I'm not going to be surprised if they pop up sometime soon.
Amigo, I reckon we've earned a bit of respite, don't you? And what better
Considering
way to
they've
spend it than by
reintroduced
returning to
certain characters in raids, like they did bring the Ivalus raids.
What say you? Shall we call on Alphino and go adventuring?
Twist my arm, why don't you? Oh, yeah, sorry. You also, if you, I think it's like if you have 30 or 90 days or something like that, or play the game for like 90 days or have subscribed for 90 days, you get his outfit. Let's go find Master Livia. Livia, actually, leave that to me. I want you to, first for our little adventure. Wait for us at the, Aether Act. Ah, if only. Now. I mean, yeah, after the way they fucking fought tooth and nail to get it fucking back. Sony, Secret of the Ooze, we'll leave that later. to get back from fucking Disney. Now, obviously, the hunt for Omega will probably want to start tomorrow to kill a curse. So all these level 70 dungeons are coming along. Yeah, look at that later. Oh, and friend request from Dagger's. That's it. It was a little more than that. But let's also not get into the convoluted discussion that is Kingdom Hearts right now. We're here. We are to accompany our involved on some manner of escapade. Have you any idea what we've gotten ourselves into? I will explain. It'll be something of a history lesson, but I'll try to be brief. No snoring, if you please. Now, the events I would speak of occurred before the occupation, back when Alamigo was still a monarchy and Theodoric sat the throne. A uniquely brutal despot, whatever. By all accounts. He was. The King of Ruin suffered no rivals, real or imagined, and his dispute with the monks of the Fifth ended with Ralgar's Reach being burned to the ground. In the later years of his rule, he was seized by the unshakable belief that unseen forces were conspiring to steal his crown, and so he ordered that every soul with a claim to the throne be executed, including his own family. The wealth of the poor sods he put to death became the property of the king, and instead these royal treasures were hoarded somewhere in the palace, and thus was born the legend of the Mad King Stroke. Now we must see the direction our adventure is to take. I assume you have mind to unearth this hidden bounty. You assume correctly. And would I also be correct in assuming that this legend is widely known? Others must surely have gone in search of your prize, tempting as it may seem. Well, of course, we won't be the first to make the attempt. Following Alamigo's liberation, more than a few eager soldiers turned the palace upside down in hopes of claiming an easy fortune. But even after scouring every room from dawn till dusk, they uncovered not a single coin. Their gold lust drained away as quickly as it had come, and the legend of the Mad King Strove remains simply that, a legend. But I see you have no intention of letting the story end there. What self-respecting adventurer would? Correct. Let's do it. I have learned the emote box. Now, you know what? This is not my most favorite class. Not by a long shot. But God, do I hope this setup works. Also, my macro, use a macro, go to this. It is indeed missing that one. There you go. Cool. So we'll leave it there. And then you do that. Cool. And then this one is, yep, should all be fine. The darkness below. The news of Doma and Alamigo's liberation has kindled the flames of revolution in every corner of the Empire. I hear the Imperial province of Dalmasca has already risen up in rebellion. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Which means the Garleans must surely have their hands full. What better time than now to indulge in such a diversion? Judging by how the other treasure hunters fared, nothing about the palace isn't like to get us anywhere, so we'll probably need to ask around. Would that be another way of saying no? I see, in that case, I shall pay a visit to Allied Archivists and request access to the records seized from the Imperials. Cool, let's just get into this. And here I was thinking I was a part of it, not mine, of course. Let's sweep out then. We can meet afterwards at Gilbard's Gate. I'm also going to check something out real quickly. You are here. You are here. I would like to grab this. Missing boots, that's fine. You get a ring of healing. You are kidding me. Alright folks, don't look at my inventory when I go to sell things off, just ignore it all. I have indeed changed class at the moment, and now that you are here, I can show you the classes I have available to me. Seeing as you chose the choices option not too long ago, of those available, I can pick up Reaper technically. It's also do their dungeon, their first quest first to really learn their abilities. These are what I have available. And if you're keen to know, the Sage, which I'm currently attempting to play now, is not my favorite. So if you wish to cause me any pain, keep me on this. But the choice is yours, my friend. You don't know. It is fine. I will pester and bother you over the week, because I see you fairly regularly. The baker. Technically, there is the culinarian. I can't take it into dungeons, unfortunately. Alright, go into this. About classes and jobs. But, do you have an idea? The compliment. You are an ass. I love it. That's also technically the leather worker and or the blacksmith. Because they make boots. Oh man. I believe I also have the list. Stick with the Sage for now. Alrighty, I shall. Now, I'm also going to quickly sell anything I don't need. I think that's low level, demon tablet aiming. I think I should hold on to that for a little bit longer. Sell this for now. Sell this for now. Adept toes can go away. You can go outriders, outsiders, whatever it is. Alright, that should be good enough for now. Go back to our inventory, equip this, and equip this. And now, I will make my way back to, what is it called, Ralgar's Reach for a second. I'm going to pick up level 70 dungeon to kill a curl and hopefully trigger a fight with, or trigger the dungeon easily. So, Ortwin, kill a curl. Just the man I was looking for. As you know, Roggar's Reach used to be a pilgrimage site for followers of the Fist. Atop the mountain lies the remnants of the Temple of the Fist, which was once the center of their religion. Filled with monks training their minds and bodies, right up until the Mad King Theodoric decided to raise the temple. Curiously enough, the young lady recently approached me saying she wishes to explore the ruins herself. I turned down her request, knowing that she alone cannot survive the route to the ruins, but then I thought of you. I'm positive that you are strong enough to protect her while she explores. The girl's name is Marjorie. If you're willing to help, seek her out by the doors which lead to the temple. Alrighty, well. Let's rush to the temple and see what we can get going. Yep, there's that. Okay, it's over here. Oh, wrong way. So one of the major issues I have with the Sage is that its way of healing is just odd. I don't know how I've set it up like this. Should be fine. Unlike other healers, it seems right to put the group heal on a different button, on a different side of the thing. So, are you so interested in exploring the temple? Are you also interested in exploring the Temple of the Fist? I have dreamed. I never dreamed I would meet a fellow enthusiast. Ah, Eric, I know Eric. Ever since then, I have continued to be fascinated by their creed and approach to life. I thought I would come and pay a visit to the site's most revered temple now that the Empire has been driven out of the region. The monks use the path the temple to trade is filled with all kinds of traps and obstacles that cannot be overcome by just anyone. Okay, cool. So she wants to read all these traps and do these things. You two are a monk? I can hardly believe my luck. Now, I see why you also wish to visit the temple ruins. If you're truly keen to explore what lies beyond these doors, would you mind if I joined you? From all the reading that you've done, you know the map. Cool, I know I'll be of help. Oh, please, take me with you. Temple of the Fist. Also, can I actually access it at this stage? I can indeed. It is going to take 30 minutes to get Temple of the Fist proc. That's going to be silly. So, in that case, we will party finder. We will recruit members. No go dungeons. Temple of the Fist. Due to completion and returning clearing of content. Now we just instead of this, gathering the level 70 dungeons. Oh no, just streamer clearing out, doing old content again. Old content, not old content. Old. Let's have come on. Come on back. Come join the dungeon. Come join. Yeah, just come join. Okay, come join. Recruit the members. Temple of the Fist. So, yep, this makes it this. This makes it a. I'm gonna fuck myself up if I don't have prognosis set there. Alright, prognosis set there, diagnosis set there, and Euprasia set there. It just makes sense to me to have this. So, Toxicon, the group damage thing, and should be fine there. I mean, hell, trying to get the other dungeon as well is not going to go so well, because it's 30 minutes. Yeah, I think I definitely will have more better opportunities getting dungeons to queue and proc during stream, earlier in the mornings. Right, Alamegan Quarter. I'm attuned to. So we'll attempt to do this for at least another hour, then another half hour through the stream. Yay! Oh, hell yeah! Welcome one and all! Well, I will consider adding that next time. Consider adding it next. But give me 2 seconds. I do have this marker. There. I am simply mix night 1 to 1. Figured usually adding a link might help that, folks. Either way, we will do what we need to do normally, which is this. Alrighty, if we're all ready to do Temple of the Fist, let's go! Yes! Yeah, that would be a name and a half to choose for Twitch. That might be chosen for the After Dark streaming services like Fansly. Alrighty, now we'll use that to do things. Alright. Whoa, that was fucking real fun. Alright, I gotta put cardio on you. Come on. Okay. Leprechaun, these. I have no idea how this fucking class works. Temple muscling. Bridge. Ah, fuck. Yeah. Shit. Fuck. Okay, thank you for doing that. I'm so sorry, this fucking... Okay. Normally, because this is the healing one. I think. Just get that for now. Still learning Sage, by the way. Perfect. I don't remember how it gets the other string stuff. Do I do the magical? Yeah, sorry. Alright. Genuinely don't know how. We got the other ability sorted. We'll figure it out, I suppose. Now, You want to use Equation, add Equation Dosis so that it takes a damage over time effect. Aerial Blaster, not fun. It's normally important. Holy shit. Oh, Carl, seems angry, doesn't it? Okay, so is it whenever you consume shield and shit? Done. Alrighty. I feel like we should get away. Deep Lightning. Wide Blaster, no thank you. Okay, yes, I think it's gonna be gain out of Sting or whatever, out of goal. Heart's Ring of Slaying. You move to Enlightenment. Ah yes, the fucking... That's fine. Okay, cool. We got this. Cool. Got one there. Fine, I think. This. Do that. That. Oh, fuck. Okay. Use this. Put it on. Okay, can I get this to work better? Like that. Oh god. Biggest damage. I think this is reading. We'll find out in a second. Look like it, yep. Okay. Pepsis does... Oh, okay. AOU. One person. Also, I have Carachol sitting here. Oh, fuck, wrong button! Wrong one. Fuck. God damn it, I hate my life. I'm trying to use that. Fuck's gone. Fuck's gone. I am so sorry. I am usually... It's always fucking when I'm actually, like... feeling like I'm doing well that I'll press a shitty button and fuck things up. And look incompetent! Okay, use a little sun and moon. Yeah, saying this is literally me when I led a class. Alrighty. Alrighty, we got this. We got this. This. Fourfold shear. We'll use Virtual, Joseph. No prognosis, diagnosis. Ah, okay, yeah. Cool. Fourfold shear. Octagon. I assume. Default, yeah, cool. I assume. Port and star. Okay, that, yeah, cool. Port and star is that one. Got you. Grading diagnosis. This. I'll put it, sorry. Thank you. 4 and R. We're gonna go attack. Front. Okay. Fourfold shear. Four and R, we're good. Alrighty. You down. For aiming and healing. Do not need good healing. 4 star for apologize to me. I always forget. Yep. What's up? Okay. What's it on there? Diagnosis. Huh. The overwhelming sense of dread is gone. Good. I don't want to feel dread. Oh, fine. Something, Omega. Not going to get on me. Yep. Alright, you're doing big pull, it should be fine. Just looking at this Icarus closer to you. Use that. Yeah. Oh shit, no, fuck it. This. Come on. No. Come on. Fuck. What the shit, man? Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, I didn't look. Oh, no, thank God. But also, like, the Sage is a weird class. Its healing does not do as much as I feel it should. Alright. Cool. I feel Sage heals in such a weird way compared even to Scholar. Right, so the opposite of... Ah, cool. The opposite of Scholar. I will eat none. I find physics, yeah, fair enough. I had different results. With physics. Either way, ready when y'all are. I'm gonna start us off with extra defense. Actually, I guess like I said, it's going to the time thing. Incorrectly, that was the healing thing that gives you defense boost to its abilities. It's time to throw physics up. Oh god! Use this. Okay, I want to be done this. Yeah. The time has come to open all my chakra. I think we can only go for 3. Think. And we got for as many as we want, apparently. I didn't realize that. It was like a... I'm gonna use this for group heal. Pick of these. So you do 2, 3, 4, 9. No time. Not as powerful as I'd hoped. So go with this for now. Yeah. Just physics. Wrong one. GG, y'all. Alrighty. So, loot. I'll grab that. Daily of casting. Have a good night, y'all. Zenzios, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it a whole heck of a bunch. In the past? No, not me, lad. Surely you've heard the stories of a mad king who used to hold public executions upon the divine audience. Thank you very much. Oh, they're all... Whoa, that was quick. Surely you've heard the stories of the mad king who used to hold public executions upon the divine audience. Yep. Suffice to say that I stayed as far away from the palace as possible. Now, refamiliarize myself with my abilities. So, heal potency of 400, heal potency of 300. Heal potency of 300, heal potency of... Okay, yeah, so Eucrasian prognosis is okay-ish. If you want to group heal, you want to use just prognosis because it heals dramatically more. From the looks of it. Gotta remember that I have Phlegma, which does damage as well. Physis gradually restores own HP. Carachol is group damage mitigation. Tarachol is heal and damage mitigation. Yeah, I definitely have to set up the bar in a different way. The hotbar that I saw someone else choose, not fun. Now, Heimat erects a magic barrier. Grants 5 stacks of Heimaton. When the barrier is completely absorbed, a stack of Heimaton is consumed and a new barrier is applied. And then you get a cure potency. Okay, yeah. Yes, I'm definitely going to have to change this thing around a little. I think what I'm going to do is I will put Heimer there and Panheimer there. Not doses. I'll put Toxicon there, so we've got our extra damage things here. Perhaps this consumes shields to heal. Probably would have been useful there earlier, or at the end of the fight there. Though increases healing points with your next healing spell. I'll put Zoe there. So we know. Put Paratol there and put Zoe here. So then we have Ixochol, which is group heal, I believe. Group heal and single target heal. Rhythmata was damaging ability, I believe, at the end. No, grants one stack of Adder's Gold. That could just be useful in general. Cool. You want to hear an old maid's stories, do you? Well, most of what I know of the Mad King is common knowledge. We don't see His Royal Majesty when he deigned to attend the executions he'd ordered, and after a while, even watching his enemies die wasn't enough to coax him out of hiding. He started seeing assassins in every shadow and wouldn't set foot outside the palace walls. Now, I should consider... Did we do leveling? We did. Trials. I don't have any higher level trial. I'm going to get hit with 50 trial. I'm good for that. Retired Rodin. Ah, yes, at the palace, at the pleasure of King Theodoric, and lived to tell the tale. Truth be told, it was a dark chapter of my life, and one I'd sooner forget. Hardly a night went by when we didn't hear the blood-curdling screams echoing from the inner chambers. So, we'd stand still as statues, trying not to imagine what horrors were unfolding within. If you're hell's bent on finding what happened in the palace, head down the street here and ask old Arnold. Okie dokie. Find old Arnold. Yes, I'm Arnold. What do you want of me? You'd have me dredge up some decidedly unsavory memories. But if Alamigo is to move forward, we must needs acknowledge the misdeeds of the past. Very well, I shall tell you what I remember. I take it you know of Theodoric's paranoia and the public executions. Those were terrible enough, but in his last days, the king's fevered mind settled upon an even grislier method of disposal, which only a chosen few were unfortunate enough to witness. His Majesty ordered the court thaumaturge to unleash a vile curse upon the remaining members of the royal family. The magic would transform them into fiends of hideous aspect. The resulting monstrosities were cast into a darkness below the palace. The sleepless trouble were nightmares. If others of Theodoric's blood were prone to share his madness, then mayhap it is a kindness that the monarchy ended with him. Ooh, that sounds bad. That sounds real bad. So we're gonna fight horribly disfigured royalty. Also, actions and traits. Somatic Oath. That is a goal. Which is all that. Grant one second add this thing when a barrier granted by equation diagnosis to any party members of the barrier granted. Or the barrier granted by equation prognosis, sorry. Misread that. To self. Ah, okay, yeah. So you can get like 2 in one go, really. Interesting. So, since we're all here, why don't we share what we've learned? I scoured the Imperial records for any mention of fantastic treasure and found precisely none. It is just possible, I suppose, that the corrupt official deliberately hid the fact of the trove's discovery, hoping to enrich himself. But I find it rather unlikely that so valuable a find would stay secret for long. I conclude that our prize either does not exist or the Imperials somehow overlooked it. I explained to you the horrible things I've heard. Turn into monsters? And what could you mean by this darkness beneath the palace, I wonder? I met an old man at Alighieri who spoke of the palace as a subterranean prison, but he said naught of cursed abominations. The Imperial archives were also silent on the subject of fiends inside the palace grounds. Could the scribe fellow have been spinning with him a yarn? Do you think? Did you believe it? His fear seemed genuine. It does lead credence to the tale, though I'm not sure how that helps us in our search. Do not be so hasty. Bernard's anecdote may very well have told us where the trove is hidden, but I share my theory. There is a matter I would clarify. Spoke of light-hearted adventure, but I sense a deeper motive for this expedition. Why are you so intent on finding this treasure? It wasn't all pretense, I swear. But you're right. My father was in the Imperial Army, man of Gallian blood. I trust you know what I mean when I say that my Alamegan mother did not welcome my arrival. As I grew, she would check my brow over and over, convinced that a spot on my skin was an emerging third eye. Like the kind you see in pure-blood Guardians. My mother did not care for this taunting reminder of my heritage and took up a knife. War paint. Ah. In the end, she turned me out to the street, and I was left to haunt the other ways of Alamigo, a feral child who got what he needed through begging, cunning, or worse. Jesus Christ! The followers I survived, but I hated the animal I'd become. Eventually, I left the city behind me and joined a group of refugees bound for the other side of the wall. It was then that I turned to adventuring, and the road led me to the company of the Scions. I tell you this so that you understand I know all too well what poverty and hunger can do to a person. So the mini-me is finally down, and the drinking can commence. Just made a battle royale that has tequila, a Red Bull, grenadine, and a lemon wedge. I call it a battle royale because all the flavors are battling for dominance. That does sound like hell. I drew still on ordinary folk for a measly crust of bread. With Theodoric's gold, I could spare my countrymen the shame of living like that. But I hope you indeed enjoy the drinking and the merriment. Thank you, Ironbolt. And I apologize that it cannot have been pleasant to recall, but I felt it best to be clear of our intentions. Are you content to surrender the treasure to Ironvald's noble cause and claim the thrill of adventure as your reward? Duh. Then I should be glad to tell you my theory on the resting place of the Mad King's Trove, if you are minded to hear it. We will go with the healing items. Inventory. Oh, okay, so. The Mad King's Trove. Actually, mayhap it would be better if we first adjourn to a more suitable location. In case a rival treasure hunter overhears our plans, you mean? Good thinking. That was not exactly the reason, but 'tis certainly a valid concern. Let us reconvene on the southern edge of Loch Cellar. Alamegan Gate Guard. Never thought the day would come when these gates were open to all. Oh, you wish to pass through? Or are they... Getting any better with the Sage. Did do a dungeon. It was a bit tricky. We did it. No one died. I think the main thing that I'm going to have to do with the Sage is try and find a better hotbar situation, which I've changed the hotbar a little bit. And so I'm hoping that with a little bit of practice in the next dungeon, it should go well. I was going to remember that Pepsis is a probably good ability to use when we take massive damage. Just throw a... Wait a minute. No, diagnosis is a single one. Cool. I was sitting here like, wait a minute, have I just been choosing the wrong fucking healing spell as well? Nope, I'm good. Sort of. This way. How far away are we? Now, Alphino. Where do you think this Mad King's trove is? And I will remain sage for this dungeon as well. I will remain sage for the rest of the dungeons that I do, hopefully. Forgive me, it was not my intention to draw out proceedings. I simply wished to have the lock in sight while I explain things. Prior to the great flood of the Sixth Umbral Calamity, the salt lakes you see before you were yet dry ravines. And this, believe it or not, was the site of the ancient city of Scala, which rose and fell during the Fifth Astral Era. From what we know of the period, the city was already deserted by the time the waters began to rise, having been all but destroyed by war. Yet its ruins remain to this day at the bottom of Loch Selg. It is my belief the darkness beneath the palace, mentioned by the Theodoric's former scribe, was not a reference to the prison, but to a place still further below, the ruins of Scala. I further surmise that the Mad King's unfortunate kinsmen were cast down there not simply out of desire to punish them, but to discourage exploration. Theodoric wanted to keep the ruins secure. You're saying they were meant to guard the Mad King's trove? Precisely. Since we know the court thaumaturge was involved, we can safely assume that any entrance into the old city will be magically concealed. Which would explain how a legion of Imperial soldiers and the gods know how many Alamegas never found a trace of the trove. We have certain advantages which they did not enjoy. Nick, would you be so good as to swim down to the bottom of the loch, search for an underwater route to the ruins? While you do that, Arenveld and I will seek out an ensorcelled portal within the palace. I suppose. You feel like chibi sometimes. What? Actually, if I have my dial off, I believe I move slightly faster. Wait. This way. This way. I think we have found our drowned city of Scala. Delete the spell's foundations. Press on and find out where it goes. Holy shit, you've just triggered some memories of. I've never played Tomba 2. I played Tomba 1. Never finished it, and I was a child. God, you. I now need to find an emulator of it. I mean, I need to find a real copy of it. Temptingly ajar, it would appear you found an entrance to the subterranean ruins. It's Alphino. We have searched the prison beneath the palace and found a teleportation portal concealed by enchantments. The markings indicate it leads to an underground cavern. You move it leads into the ruins. Then I dare say we will be able to meet with within. Go on ahead through the door. By the way, I took the liberty of calling on a friend for help. Guarantee she's both dependable and discreet. We'll see you soon. Hold on. Oh, you're bringing Moldova into it. Nice. I'm gonna see if I can just get it to queue this way. Nope. Alrighty, well. Party finder is. Yo! There's a lot of people here. I'll set up a party finder tomorrow, most likely. Do I do it? Do I do it? Nope. We do main scenario stuff for now because we're going to have an ad break in a minute. Well, in 6 minutes technically. And then I am going to do half hour of game and then probably call it for the night. So, recruit members. The Giant City of Scala. I'm going to stream it next night. Twitch. Streamer. Nix. Night. 1-1. Doing all content. Come join me. Looking simply to have fun, no pressure. Watch me. And now, we hit the recruit. It ain't bad. I have an American PS1 copy laying around here somewhere. Ooh. I'll have to bust out my old PS2. Oh, it's an American PS1 copy, so it would be a little hard to get, but I could probably find a way to figure that out as well. Hell yes. I do have a party finder set up for it if you wish to join. And while we wait, I'm going to report to Marjorie, hopefully. Hell yeah. Now, I will be real with you, Great Jaggeress. I'm still learning Sage, and it is gonna be messy. Everyone loves a comeback story. Especially Kim Kardashian's. So, welcome in! Hello, my friend, how are you? That did not work as intended. I hope you have been well, my friend. I too am most eager to hear what just went on Closed Fist. What? You fought with Ivan Curlfist. I've read that he honed his martial prowess by wandering the mountains, fighting all the curls he could find. They say he took the creature's movements for his own, devising a style of fighting like no other. To think he had been waiting there all this time for a new challenger. Amanda Meta, I too will become a monk. What? Hearing your story, I realized that I must meet Ivan Curlfist myself. I will need to strengthen my body and mind to have any chance of reaching him. And I plan to start by working on my mind. There is still much I need to read about the monks and their religion. Or perhaps I would better be searching for a local that is versed in the Fist of Ralga. Allow me to thank you. I would not have been awakened to my true calling had you not shown me the temple ruins. Next time our paths cross, I imagine I will look somewhat different. Until then... I can definitely say I've never met a monk quite like her. It'll be interesting to see how far she's able to go. Indubitably. Read what is being said. Doing good. Has spent most of last night doodling. Passed out at some point, woke up and saw you were on, and wanted to pop in and say hi. Well, I am glad you've been able to have some fun with doodling and creating. I'm glad you've gotten some rest as well, and I'm glad you're here. The ads are going to start in just a few minutes, or in like a minute or so. Maybe she just likes how they look. We absolutely love artists in this household. Diagnosis at base. I did get a critical hit on that one. Alright. I'm gonna hit the add button now, just in case we get a dungeon. I would like people to see it while we do it. So, it would be fine to see you all very soon, those of you who are not subscribed. Okie dokie. Now, Porta Praetoria. Just trying to think. So, curiosity leads me to quickly ask myself. Toxicon is that... Oh, you're getting real close for fucking Phlegma, that's odd. If you want any stage tips before we go play, I play as my main healer of choice so I can give a little bit of advice. That would be lovely. On my way? What? What? Whoa! Hello! Now let's quickly emote. So what do I? So your creature. Your creature is your best friend. So just up. Don't use diagnosis or prognosis without it. Someone mentioned that in the last episode. I feel like I will be taking it off. Welcome back from the ads, my friends. I hope you're all doing well. I do have... Right, so... Druchol, Ixochol, and Carachol have a charge that respawns every 30 or so seconds, and have a good raw heal to it. That, control A. Play. Yeah, okay, so Druchol, Ixochol, and Carachol have a charge that respawns, which is so like, having these set up there, good. Excellent. Just getting some sage, some sage advice. Pun intended. I have, yes, right, cool. If you're panicking a little and want to shield for a bit more, Zoe is a good way to get extra shield out. Okay, where have I got Zoe? Zoe's there, cool. So like this. Yep. Pepsis is regen. Oh no, Physis is regen. And honestly, it's just vibes based from the basics. Need to heal the whole team. Ixochol, yep. Physis to Carachol and Holos. Holos. Do I have Holos? No, Holos is not later. Still there, yep. Cool. Rex Magic Barrier with amplified damage equaling the amount of HP restored. Cool. Holos is not on my board. Favorite target, draw, Heimer. Excellent. Gang's all here. I think we shall be good. I'll do the rest. People will hit tonight. So, we will quickly ready check, make sure that everyone is sorted. Perfect. The drowned city of Skalar. Don't use prognosis or diagnosis without euphrasia. Interesting. Cardi, yes, feel it. Cardi. Invalid target. Oh no! Just dealing group damage for now. Because why the fuck not? Didn't need to do that. They're coming after me anyway. Cool. Look at this. Alright, honestly, yeah, no, the tips have worked out really, really well. Using this. I want to make sure our dosis is on. Maybe this. Fun. Oh, you're idiot. Hydro push! Ooh, torpedo. And use a green for a moment. Oh, we want to get off, and I assume in the corner. Why do I have such ludicrously large shields? I don't pull. I don't know. Oh, pull. Wrong, fuck, shit, wrong one. Shit, wrong one. Pull. Brain is not good. Yeah. I'll be healing a lot myself, so you won't need to heal me too much. That is the good thing about having the warrior. They heal themselves a lot as well. Although I'm guessing there's not really much point in like Toxicon and Phlegma when fighting like bosses and single targets, because they're part of global cooldown. I think they're weaker than just basic fucking Dotus. More correctly, you're the Healy Effecty. Stone Phobad. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna throw this up. And this. Okay. Come on, you. Oh shit, oh fuck, what? Oh fuck. Okay, we got this, right? I got a little distracted. Apologies. Okay. Sorry there. Hey. Okay. You get this. You get this. Oh well. Don't go that on me, bitch. Cool. So it's ready. Subservient need to die. Put this on. Put this on. Activate transformation. Start a stone. Okay. That was unison. Perfect. Just as should engage and save, we'll use auto for this. Okay. That's right, I got huge. You will be greater in doses. I can check it there. And dusted. Alrighty. Oh shit. We got mini boots. Casting. Scouting. I'll take the healing. I don't think I need the healing necklaces, but... Alright. G's on the level, yeah. Upgrade daggers, we're doing real well. Alright, oh god. So we're distracted by things, pay attention, nix. A lightless among us. Okay. Use Phlegma. Hexagon. Phlegma. This. And this. Okay. Spending, aiming, you. Right. So we use this. It's gone. Phlegma. And Toxicon. Perfect. Toxicon, because they will damage the group. Heal. Oh, never mind, you have to come there with that. Let's. Rotting Royal. Release at last. Hui. Alright. So wait, so Toxicon is 240 damage versus 300, yeah, so it's not that great to use in boss fight moments. That was right. Ouch. Pay attention to what the ability is called. Pixel should be good. That's right. For this. This is Eye of the Fire. Confused. Oh god. Okay, corner. I remember this. Ha ha ha. You know what? I'm going to control myself, because why not? Oh, you didn't get me that time, buddy. Oh god, don't even man. You gotta try. It's like, I was joking, don't be mad. Fine, I think. Still got me. Use this. Oh god, what the fuck? Okay, done that. Like that. Why are you getting targeted so hard? Alrighty. Away. Wrong one. So skip this. And I hit you with the GG party. Start defending. You can pass on that. Have a lovely evening, folks. And yes, I did indeed fix it. Alrighty. And there we have it. I feel like that wasn't as bad as the last run in the Temple of the Fist.
'Twould appear this place is yet inhabited by King Theodoric's kin, or what is left of them. The work of terrible magics, I fear.
And they have been freed.
Terrible, aye. But their misfortune is our fortune?
Quite. By the 12, there is even more than I imagined.
Oh, I can't wait to see the look on Lisa's face. Thanks for believing in me, you two.
Alright, so, Alfredo. Erenvold and I tried to do a fair share, but I fear you ended up bearing the bulk of the burden as usual. You truly led the way with your adventuring prowess, my friend. Without your help, I reckon we'd still be fumbling about in the dark. I'm glad I called on you. I must say, I'm still reeling at the sight of that amount of riches. What, like you reeled at the sight of that floating spectre, you mean? I wish you could have seen the look on your face, Arvino. Must we dwell on such momentary lapses? We found the Mad King's trove, and that is all that matters. All jesting aside, we must tell the people the good news, and I think Lee should be the first. Seconded, she is bound to be delighted. If I am no longer needed, then I shall take my leave. Of course, don't let us keep you. Thanks again, and say hello to Invad for me. Mark me. So, there is to be a meeting of representatives from across Alamigo to lease, so it leaves the leave to MSQ. Enjoy my night. I shall indeed. And you too, my friend. I'll probably be bouncing in a few minutes anyway. It is getting... Well, it's not like necessarily... Oh no, it's 9:30, Jesus. I didn't realize the time. Feel like this might be a good spot to pause then. Alrighty, so I am going to have a quick look over at the Twitchums. Don't do that. Okay, so who do we have currently streaming? We have... Is anyone doing Final Fantasy streams? Mr. Rosie doing games and demos. Here we are. Paul K. Dragon is another streamer that I met recently. Who does Final Fantasy 14. They're up to Dawn Trail, so a little bit further. I'm going to raid out to them. And with that, I will say to all of you, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all the help given in game and all the chats. You've been fantastic people. Let me go raid Paul K. Dragon. I looked and saw you hit the scream and it still got me. God damn it. Alright, so without further ado, let's hit the raid button, hopefully. There we go. To those of you who are here again, thank you. And until next time, tomorrow, stay safe, stay sane, I'll probably be streaming a little earlier, so who knows? Bye for now.